injuries. We'll see what he can give them tonight.
All right, Tracy. So patchwork offensive line and a third-string quarterback, but we're ready to kick it. We'll have it for you. The NFL on CBS coming your way.
I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual.
Hello, everybody. Dolphignition, not dead, still here, is back. I'm here with my family, and yeah, it's been a long time since I've made a video, but I mean, everybody, their grandma, their dog, and even whatever robots they have in their house expects us to get an ass whooping on embarrassing proportions. But the fact is, we made it. Pittsburgh and New England, we made it. We're here. And whatever happens, you know, it has been a roller coaster of a season. People questioning Tua, now including me, as he kind of ruined my Christmas, but that's okay because whoever the quarterback is, just as long as they have the purpose on their side of their helmet, we root for them nonetheless. And it's looking like we all know our third-string quarterback is going to do it. But overall, for all the haters of the Dolphins, the guys who've been trash talking with me back and forth in the comments section, here I am. Oh, let's open the intro.
The following presentation of the National Football League.
Here I am. I love the Dolphins. The Dolphins will always be my team. And here is my live reaction of the game from start to finish. And they're showing week 3. You know, the game when time ran out, we beat them 21-19. And even with a butt punt, we still won. Before we show the, snowball game. Yeah, snowball.
It's a Sunday that's different than anything you've ever seen.
Damar Hamlin. Damar Hamlin. Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. You're okay?
How did someone link up to that?
They go to my channel.
What channel is that?
On YouTube.
What is it?
Yeah.
Emma would like to listen to you.
Hey,
What
she's
channel
welcome.
is it?
No. You go to YouTube. No, you go to YouTube.
Dr. Kamal.
Go fix.
How do
You just go to YouTube and type in my username.
What is it?
I'll text. Let me tell you this. She'll have to text. I want her to text.
But right now?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be now. I'm live streaming while.
We'd like to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, just having a chat with my dad, my kick-ass dad.
Let's bring in Jay Feely before Jay.
Yeah, man, that was beautiful down here. Hard-hitting wind. It is chilly though. Upper 20s. Balls and trying to play far in that kind of weather, which is what Miami would love to see because they know they have to be aggressive on special teams in this game. Expect to see
Yes, they do.
Maybe even Jay Waddle returning kicks. And I wouldn't be surprised, Jim, to see the Dolphins try and steal a possession on special teams.
Thank you, Jay. And we know this, Miami has decided to defer on the toss.
Miami has decided to defer. Ooh. What? Oh, well, actually, no. We have a good defense. Wait, actually, our defense is incredible. Mike McDaniel. You know what's funny? In 21 years, 7 years patterned, we make it to the playoffs with first-year coaches. But then the next 6 years we don't. Ain't it great to be a Dolph fan? Oh man.
You go and get that higher right, and all of a sudden things start to happen. You're consistent, and
things start to go your way.
Oh boy, here we go.
Organizations have hired the right guy.
Okay, I'm already calling it. Naheem Hines is going to just run across us and just score a touchdown, and that's when the misery is going to begin. So I should just be grateful that my team's even here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bids up. Hey. All right, here we go. Touchback. What? I was expecting him to run fast. I was just expecting him to run all over us. You know, I'm supposed to hate Josh Allen. I really am, but I just don't hate him as much as Tom Brady. I really don't. I just don't. I mean, good for him. Buffalo Bills fans have been suffering with the 0-4 ridicule for years and years and years, and now they finally have a good quarterback since Jim Kelly. All right, Josh Allen is throwing it to that, but then a yellow flag is. By the way, I'm going to count the amount of yellow flags that's going to occur in this game. So that's the first yellow flag, and it's probably going to be against us.
Holding. Defense, number 55.
Great start, guys. Great start. Great start. Great start. Great start. Great start.
And this is the game plan all week to come out here and say, hey, Howard, he's had a really great career, maybe not quite as fast as he once was. We're going to take it right away and just run a full route and run right past him. All
right, defense.
Next play.
Late timing of that thing. All right, here we go. Throws it, caught it to the number 10, caught it. Shakir. All right. Another 1st and 10 for the boy. I love losing Super Bowls.
Takes a deep shot on the first play, comes back on a seam, looks to the left, and fires it in there. And that's part of the reason I don't think people realize they got off to such a great start in the beginning of this year.
Yeah, they go to such a great start. Come on, defense. You chose to defer. So there's my man, Andrew Van Ginkel. There's one of my men, Andrew Van Ginkel. All right, grab it. Stop him. Okay. All right. Number 14, Stephon Diggs grabbed it this time.
You'll see a simple slap.
That's a nice tackle for Xavier Howard. It's all right.
You get a go route.
Okay.
And you just missed. Well, do you think the guy's scared of going deep? Yes. Okay. Howard's going to back off, and that gives you the ability to throw stuff underneath. Singletary, the running back.
All right. Third snap. Number 36 is good. Punish him for trying to go for that run game. Punish him. All right, but they still got a couple of yards. So the Dolphins' defensive lineup is Christian Wilkins, Raekwon Davis, Sealer, Phillips, Roberts, Baker, Chubb, Howard, Rowe, Holland, and Kohu. That's a defensive lineup that can really make us think twice, make the bettors think twice before betting against us. By the way, this is a blue moon. I always have it with an orange. And once again, Josh Allen. They're still gaining a bit of yards, but we tackled. We took down the 28 on 3rd down.
And they were the best of the league over the last 3 weeks, talking about Miami just giving up 245 yards a game.
Yeah, and that's part of that.
See, I love that we're playing at 1 o'clock rather than like at prime time and stuff. I mean, this is the game nobody wants to watch. And if you don't want to watch it, fine. But, I mean, finally, it's a fair game in the realm of weather. Sun shining down on us and cold weather for Buffalo. Best of both weathers. Stop him. Oh, come on. Oh, out of his hands. No. Oh, is it going to be a first down? Yes, incomplete pass. Yeah, baby. Ooh.
I think it just slipped out of his hand. Well, Gene Steratore up here in the booth with us.
Just like the live, just like the title. I'm here to watch a spit. I'm here to watch a spanking.
If they're calling it a pass,
Woo!
pass the line of scrimmage. So it's a
Pass the
fumble.
line of
And the
scrimmage.
ball
It's a
will go back
fumble.
to the fumble.
Fumble forward and out of bounds from the 32-yard line. We will place the ball there. It will be 4th down. The clock will start on my signal.
So, Gina, quick
4th down,
correction,
baby.
probably
Woo!
That's the right call. Yeah, it is, and it's a good job of the
Thank you,
officials
guys.
of getting together,
You're the
talking,
best.
and realizing that, look, this is a forward fumble out of bounds, coming back to the spot for
Yes.
fumble.
Would you like a
We saw
sip?
the play now.
Hey, Dad, would you like a sip of my
Good job
beer?
by the officials.
Yeah, that really is right there. You see the ball come out, and Riley does a good job. He's going to be one of the guys who's going to spy on Josh
Just a little bit out of that kid.
They did not do that in the first game. And the
Yeah.
second game they played him, that helped.
So they're going for a 4th and 3, bypassing the 50-yard field goal attempt.
Goes right around 50% this year.
All right, guys. 4th and 3. This is everything.
Pass. Was going to Beasley. That was a tough throw. And McDaniel with Miami able
You know what?
to end the
Fact.
series. Buffalo's opening drive.
So right now I got some nachos next to my. Hold on for a moment. I got some nachos. Ooh.
I can get that in.
No. That's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you.
Just $14.99. So that's good in the neighborhood.
Man, our defense is amazing. What do you guys think?
Oh, I love it.
Loving it.
Where will they take you?
I'm liking this opening start to the game. I'm loving it. Thanks once again.
I'll go.
Because adventure is everywhere.
Thanks, Rob.
I'm telling you that I shut the slider last night.
So we just own a cat now.
I closed it.
Why don't we check the replay?
That's come on.
Guess what really happened? Replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge: saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Wait a second. I should be muting that. Okay. I'm gonna mute the commercials every time. I also should be counting the amount of commercials too, but oh well. I'm saving my counting for how many flags occurred during this game. But yeah, so far a good start, right, Dad?
Right.
Yeah. Tell me your thoughts.
Well, if they don't beat us by at least 2 touchdowns, then we've done a good job.
Yeah.
I like that, bro.
Without our quarterback,
Without a
And
quarterback
what
and
they're
without
raving
a
on
second
about-
string quarterback.
I absolutely agree. In fact,
yeah, Buffalo, and we want Buffalo to win the World Cup.
Here you
The
go, Mom.
World Cup or then
Super Bowl,
secondly,
dear. Not World
The
Cup.
Super Bowl.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you this.
So this is a good
Yeah.
training session for them.
Yes.
And
Well,
it's
yeah.
a good session for us not to embarrass ourselves. You know, the worst thing that could happen is we win this, and everybody's feelings about Buffalo after that guy went into cardiac arrest are going to be out the wall. You know.
Now to me, the worst thing is whether they win or lose, they don't put on a fight because we've put everything on this game. All right, Skylar Thompson took it to the 23. All right, Skylar Thompson gave it to the 23 and rushed it up for maybe like 1 yard. But to me, the worst thing is if they don't put up. All right, our offensive lineup is Armstead, Cotton, Williams, Jones, and Hunt. Waddle, Hill, Ingold, Wilson Jr., and Gesicki.
Okay, back
All
to
pro.
the sound.
Before I'd say the sound, though, I mean, we've put everything on this season. We don't have much going for us in the off season. So the least I want is a good performance and hope that what we have right now is good enough going forward. All right, Skylar Thompson tosses it. Oh, Waddle missed it. Oh, 3rd and 9.
Dolphins, very aggressive, starting the game. Play action.
Oh.
No one does it more. Oh, they just
I know, right?
Nobody runs play action. In the last 5 seasons, that Mike McDaniel and this Dolphins offense, it creates a lot of issues for opponents.
Yeah, Waddle, bro, what the hell, man? Ah, now it's 3rd and 9. Damn it. Our plays is so fast. Come on, baby.
As Thompson now on 3rd and 9, throws on a run, and it's short of the mark. Might have been able to make a pretty close.
Well, that ended quick.
First down if he'd run it.
It would have been close. I also think early in this game, you kind of felt someone was behind him maybe too, but I liked that throwaway.
Waddle, you should have caught that, dude.
You don't want to give him the ball. You have nerves. He came out, that deep ball.
Uh-oh. I got some salsa on my Dolphins shirt. Hope that's not a bad sign.
Miami for you.
Sent it down to Hines. With that remarkable week last Sunday with the 2 returns for a touchdown. 39-yard punt.
All right, so I got to mute this again because we're about to go to commercials again. Just gonna. I'm gonna move this. Move these over here. Ugh. All right. Waddle should have caught that. How he didn't catch that is just beyond me. But I mean, that's this game. You either catch it, you don't. You either go through the four. You either get another first down or you don't. It's painful. America goes after the players that more than 50%. Can you hear that? Oh, man. That was so quick. Man, that ended way too quick. But you want to know something? If I remember correctly, the Patriots, when they battled the Bills, Buffalo never punted. Oof. Oof. Nothing.
Oh, you can see that. Shit.
It's okay, Dad. No, you could say it's okay. You know what? Next time, I mean, if you guys need to use the restroom, I can just lower the thing down. It's my fault for being an amateur.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by State Farm.
Oh, God, 1990.
State Farm is there. Taco Bell. And by Bud Light, who reminds you to drink responsibly. This is the last time these two tangled in the postseason. The quarterbacks back then.
Wow. The last time we played the Bills in the playoffs, we won.
And Doug Flutie.
I would have thought the last time we played the Bills in the playoffs was during Jim Kelly years. All right, here we go.
So hard to come here and 12-1 history. Of the Bills franchise at home because that's why those games we said during the regular season were so big when they played each other.
First and 10.
And he threw it. And
tapped down at the 47-yard line.
Number 14 caught it. Number 14 caught it.
17, this for 20.
Take notes, Jalen Waddle. This is how you catch a freaking ball.
And hold 21 right there. And that's where Eric Rowe can't get back. And that's that little pump fake. Just a great job by Allen moving defenders. Everyone's coming after you, so you're going to call cover 0. All these guys are up in here. Get a ball for a quick screen. And then do they bail out?
Oh, he said Omaha.
Did you really?
Really fast. Row.
Yeah, he said, I heard Omaha. I heard Omaha. I hear you.
You bet. I mean, so many different ways. Since career post-game,
You know,
postseason games, look what he's done. Only player
every
postseason
time the
history
Dolphins
average
play
over
something,
250
they always
and
show
60
like
plus.
these amazing stats that our opponent quarterbacks have.
I mean, on fire.
First, it's Tom. We thought we could be done with always Tom Brady shoving their stats down our throats, but then comes Josh Allen. Oh man!
Against the Patriots.
He's Mr. J. This guy shows up.
Ah ha ha! Attaboy, Baker. Attaboy, Baker. Attaman.
This is Josh Boyer. He's coming after him today. I tell you what, they are not going to sit back and let Josh Allen have time in the pocket and just move defenders over and over. So you're going to see a lot of pressure by this Miami Dolphins front seven, and that they're going to have to get some of those plays, minus plays, to be able to get off the field.
That was a loss of 7. Baker had 4 sacks during the regular season.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, we putting pressure on y'all. 3rd and 15, baby. Let's get it. Oh, oh, oh. No, he caught it. But that's greatness.
This for 54 yards. This is just the alien, Josh Allen. He's going to go ahead, and you don't think at any moment right there, Howard, because you have cover zero with all-out pressure, that you can wait and throw the ball that far. It has to come out fast. But Josh Allen did a great job of changing the protection, picking it all up.
He's a good passer. He's a good passer.
Like he was down to the 2.
1st and goal.
6. Very similar to the opening play of the game. Talent looks for somewhere to go. And it's for Knox. What a 5th straight game. Dawson Knox finds the end zone.
And you knew this was a guy that was a focal point because the Dolphins are not great. They give up, second most touchdowns.
I got you, Ben. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. All good. All good. All good.
The knee is down, so that's it.
Thanks, Dad.
It's good.
I mean, nothing's open. Nothing's open.
Touchdown, Bills.
He's like nothing there, but the defender's
1 down, 10 more to go, right?
behind his ear hole.
Oh, well.
In the only spot that Knox could have caught it. This is why Josh Allen's Mr. January. He just
January
so hard to beat
Allen.
Buffalo.
Touchdown confirmed. Miami, which surrendered 10 touchdowns to tight ends this year. Sees one in the very first quarter to Knox out a 4th quarter touchdown here a month ago against Miami in that late comeback. And the extra point is good by Tyler Bass. Remember last week, Diggs? Very similar pattern. One touchdown against New England. You're right. Well, this time it's 54-yarder. Sets up this one for the score of Knox.
What was that? Oh. Scared me. Well, at least we pressured him before. All I could say is at least we pressured him before having to resort to the greatness of Josh Allen. But damn, Waddle's got to stop missing these catches, though. Anything else, Dad?
No.
Man.
So we've only had 1 penalty so far, right?
Yep.
That's pretty good for us.
While they currently have none.
But we're the ones who always have penalties.
That was a holding penalty, right?
Uh-huh. Right off the jump.
I got to stick with Diggs.
Yep.
Does Josh Allen have another receiver? You guys saw a lot of receivers, right?
Yeah.
Or is it just Diggs?
Well, that guy was nuts.
Who scored the touchdown, Diggs?
I think it was.
Running back.
I can't really answer that because around the time they scored the touchdown was.
When I dropped the pan.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
it's okay. It's okay. Look at that stadium.
CBS TV's new show, Fire Country. CBS original
There's no snow there.
explosive.
Does the sun? Does our sun? Does to make it an equal playing field? I'm glad there's no snow. Have you seen the amount of snowballs thrown at our players when we last
You
played
know
them?
what happened in Buffalo a few weeks ago?
Athletic family. His father was a basketball star at Belmont University, playing for the Hall of Fame basketball coach Rick Byrd. And of course, having such a tough year.
All right.
Fins
Fins up. Hey.
Early in the season, he's
All right, touchback.
about the Bills deliver the touchback. There you go. The matchup. Dolphins is a key.
Cover zero means all out pressure. We're going to have more guys than you can block. Well, they had great answers in the first game. Motion the guy in. Now you can realize we have enough guys to pick up your guys. And that's where in the first game they didn't do much again. Because then today, you just saw this play. The big one down to Diggs. Another great job. This is what makes Ken Dorsey, offense coordinator, and Josh Allen so
Want some more of it?
They have answers.
Just a fourth snap. The game for the Dolphins, and it'll toss it over to Wilson.
Tossed it to Wilson. Ran it up for. All right, on the first, we're up to second down as Wilson ran it up for.
Look up on the screen. You see Sean McDermott.
Here we go.
For that touchdown.
Terminator 2 and 7.
He's like, hey, I don't like this play. It's all out pressure. Okay, this isn't good. They're going to cover up. No, we got Josh Allen.
Wow.
He's a good little fake anyway. I mean,
Sometimes the coverage can get of this game can get a little too. Oh,
It's intercepted.
Oh, that's
Took over Damar Hamlin's position at strong safety. Picked up in a trade from Atlanta during the season. My goodness.
He just didn't see Marlowe come all the way back. He was kind of hidden. Watch right here. You'll see 81.
That's too bad.
Smythe come out there. And right behind him is Marlowe just hiding. And you almost couldn't see him. The ball kind of got away right
Marlowe
there.
intercepted Skylar Thompson.
You got into this last week, Tony, about what?
Just can't have that start for youngster. Just to give him momentum.
Right, name some
But
moons
for
of
2
Saturn,
straight,
second
though,
letter
was for
N.
Brandon Bean. Just right before the trading deadline to come out and get a player familiar with their system, a former Bill who had left by way of free agency to
I don't really know.
They picked him up. We're glad to have him. He's got a pick here in his first
Push him
quarter.
back, gentlemen. Push him back.
You know, when they played, as you look on takeaways and giveaways, the Bills, they've given it away a lot, most of any playoff team.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's, one of those things. They're always pretty good with takeaways each year. That's Sean McDermott.
27 takeaways, 27 giveaways.
We're in the middle of the year, we're too aggressive. Let's calm that down. And you start injury.
Oh. Yellow flag. Yeah. False start on us. That's the second penalty.
Talking about takeaways. In the regular season
Second
matchup,
penalty.
The Bills were never able to get a takeaway against Miami. They only had 3 games this year where they did not get a takeaway. 2 of them were against Miami. And now today they get one in the first half quarter.
Defense, number 55.
Oh, offside.
Neutral zone prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
One of the things about all of this pressure that you bring, it's hard to get takeaways because normally takeaways come because of being around the quarterback with pressure, but not like, hey, everyone blitzing. You need guys in the secondary looking at the quarterback. And then Aaron Donald or some great player gets around the quarterback, and now the ball's tipped. It's thrown, overthrown. And so it's harder when you got all these guys pressuring. Everyone's kind of each one that end.
7-4, that's Hines in the backfield. Well protected. And was it completion? And Shakir was about a yard short.
Yard short.
Away. Second catch for the rookie.
You're just going to run it in.
Had 10 catches in the regular season.
And then comes another touchdown.
First quarter.
I'm sorry, Jalen Waddle, man. You should have.
Josh Allen checking the ball down. When you have that kind of arm, that ability, you can touch down on every play.
You should have caught that.
They start to check the football down. This team last year, I really felt like he did that. They just took off. Tough challenge for Boyer right there, defensive coordinator. Stop this awesome Bills team driving out.
Gordon Brown, Singletary to back. And the ball handler.
Yeah.
He bounds ahead and is pushed across the necessary yardage. First and 10 coming up at the 12-yard line.
Yeah, good hesitation. Jump cut. They'll be able to split through.
First and 10.
First down.
Coming up to the 12-yard line.
Buffalo has 3 guys.
Buffalo rushed it up.
Over 500 yards in rushing this year. And that's one of them right there, Josh Allen.
Christ
Singletary.
almighty. 8
That makes
plays in
it
opponent's
troublesome.
territory.
Their 7-game winning streak, Jim. That's really been the
You know, I would
difference.
say defense got to step it up, but this could have, but we could have been like, this could have been a different dimension if Jalen Waddle just had caught that damn ball. Imagine your young talented wide receiver, and here's another touchdown.
Bummer. I'm happy for Buffalo, though. I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
So much better
Good for
than
Buffalo.
Great
Good for
start to
Buffalo.
the game for the Buffalo Bills. I was slightly concerned. All the momentum last week, all the energy and everything that took place. Our thoughts and prayers to everyone for
They need this.
Damar Hamlin. Can you get back up again, right? Is it going to be a little bit like just not having a letdown or just emotionally it's taxing? But no, Buffalo, wow, mentally tough. Coming right out, aggressive. Great start for your Bill fan.
And a nice block to help finish it off by Don Cross. To help get Cook into the end zone. The second touchdown in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Set up by T. Marlowe on the interception that finished off by Cook.
Wow. 2 down, 8 more to go.
You think they're gonna get 10?
I'm expecting 70. People are saying like a 30-point difference. I'm expecting 70-0 or something like that. But whatever. What do you think, Dad?
I agree. Doesn't look good. But we really gave them that touchdown,
Yes, we did.
and we shouldn't have done that. And we messed up on that catch that should have been taken.
Imagine your young, talented wide receiver.
He threw
Messing
the
up first in chronological order before a third-string quarterback.
Yeah.
The life of a Dolphin, I swear.
And then, of course, that interception. Well,
I mean, when you go up against a dynamic team against the Bills, it was only a matter of time before it eventually happened.
it shouldn't happen this quickly.
Mm.
We got to bounce back now.
The Jets, yeah, but the Jets and the Bills are 2 different beasts. And those look delicious. What the hell is that? The difference is real. Oh, Chipotle. Mm. The Masters.
Brett, what's National Blood Donor Month?
I actually don't know. Is it January? Well, what's how many letters?
It's just 3, but it's
May?
No, it's an abbreviation.
Oh.
How big book?
I'll tell you this, though. Next commercial, I might use the restroom, but here we go. Oh, look at that. Look at Buffalo, Mom. Look at Dad. Wow.
honest, nobody's on the street. They're all watching the game.
Get jobs.
Can't blame them.
I mentioned DiCarlo taking the position on the field.
Can't blame them.
They had
That
belonged
looks like a fancy
since
one.
week 3 to Damar Hamlin.
All right, baby.
There were a lot of folks that were thinking Damar might
Third
show
time's the
up
charm,
again,
Fins.
whereas
Let's
DeMar
get
was
it.
Earlier this week that he was released from the hospital, but he tweeted about an hour ago that he's watching from home. He
Hopeless.
said, quote, "My
This
heart
hopeless
is with my
fan is not
guys
going to
as
steer
they
away
compete
from the
today,
chance to see the
supporting from
Dolphins
home as I focus on
finally
my
end their
recovery. Nothing I
their
want
playoff
more
drought.
than to be out there with them."
Here we go.
Deep for Miami.
Fins up! Hey!
Gives him a chance to run it back. He will not.
Touchback.
By the way, National Blood Tournament is January.
Well, isn't it nice to
Oh,
have James
yeah, I
Territory
thought
back
so.
in there with us, Jason?
Because I kept getting emails.
Happy New Year, Jason. We're going to keep you busy if that's okay.
I think it's fantastic out here.
Thank you.
Hey, Gene, give us your prediction. Who's going to win? What's the score?
Can't go there, Todd. Let's just have the refs have a good, consistent
20
game.
Romo, you're such a troll.
What an environment. This is
Give us the take. Who do you think's going to win? Everybody knows the Bills are going to win this one.
8 first downs so far for Buffalo.
But he has given us. Oh, no. That was false. No. Throw a flag on the field. Throw a flag on the field. I just heard someone said, there we go.
3 first downs
That was
so
a
far.
false
All
start.
runs to the right by
Whatever.
Wilson. That goes for
Whatever.
about 6.
They needed to protect the ball from Miami to pull off.
Whatever.
And it's
I
still
don't
not
care.
over, but it's always a
At least we're
quality
running.
pass. Like I said, going into wild card
Second and
weekend,
4.
double digits.
Just keep those first downs coming, baby.
Won by double digits every time, 12-0 in the last 30 years. You can't turn it over. You got to run the football. They were able to run the ball in week 15, and that's one of the best run game coaches there is. A ton of motion, 75% creates confusion and control.
Second and 4. It's Wilson again. Early contact. They'll make it forward progress for
Third down.
Again, they're without Raheem.
That is our
Mostert, he had a big game. of
Lord,
136
it's
on
always
the ground.
been
They
so
played here a month
quick
ago.
and so-
Miami with 188 that day on the ground.
You're exactly right. Well, it's hard to do it when you got first team all pro. Matt Milano, who's finally getting the love he deserves. I mean, that's a huge honor. And he has
Of course,
great instincts.
players that get the love that they deserve, the Dolphins is like the perfect team to finally help other teams to get the love they deserve.
Stack the receivers, 3 to the left. Now they move Gesicki to the other side.
All right, come on, Skylar Thompson. Yes! Nice catch, Gesicki. Nice catch.
First down.
Yeah, great patience right
First
here.
and 10.
Finally.
Don't get too cocky. Wait, no, that was no. Don't get too cocky, Gesicki, man. We love you, but we still have a long way to go.
Huge play. You get a first down, it calms you down, crowd noise is loud, settles in, they go down and put points on the board. Okay.
Still the first quarter,
If you all of a
0
sudden
and
get right
14.
back to him right there, gets away from you and hurt.
Thompson's first completion. Goes for 8 yards. That first down.
Oh, okay, no problem. Second and 10.
Flag to be found. Tre'Davious White on the coverage.
Second and 10. It's okay.
So you look at Thompson.
Well, you see, when you're guarding him, you get to have a ton of weight on him. You got to get your hands on Tyreek Hill. But why are you not scared of a deep throw here? Because right on top of you, like he's had throughout his career, is a safety. And that's what corners. If you don't have a safety over the top of Tyreek Hill, there's no way you're going to jam him like that and stay on him that long. Outstanding job by Leslie Frazier and Sean McDermott to create that kind of a plan throughout the year.
All right, here we go.
Frazier's defense second best in the league. As field
Second and
points allowed.
10.
Timeout called by Skylar Thompson.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
every year they're like
timeout.
that. It's,
Timeout.
It's amazing. Last year, third, second. This year, second, first, every category. That's Buffalo.
It's a timeout.
Good start today.
Back at 30 after this from Progressive Insurance.
Brett.
I know. I got it. Oh gosh, my fat. Oh god, my fat tummy. Although I probably wouldn't even. Luckily, I don't think I'll win the Dickie Doo Award. Oh my gosh.
Back here in Buffalo, and Tony were just extolling what Leslie Frazier's defense has done. That's 3 straight years they've led the AFC at fewest points allowed. They get second in the NFL to the 49ers.
So that's a testament to their scheme fundamentals. They see a false start.
False start. 5-yard penalty.
False start. Offense, number 72.
What?
Second down.
It's that
Why
time
is
of
that
year
hard?
it's easy to toss around a lot of names as possible.
So
For head coaching
the first
positions, and I know
3,
Leslie Frazier's been a
and
head
it's the
coach
guy
since
who's
he's
come
been
back.
since
Come on,
1999.
Armstead.
That is a guy that deserves to be right at the top of the list right there.
I agree with you. It's kind of hard when you're a head coach because they all get fired, right? So it's almost like very seldom are they Sean Payton where they retire and then come back and go. So everyone has that new thing where it's like, oh, this is the new guy. He's awesome.
19 total yards, 15-yard penalty. Now it's 2nd and 15.
It's like Dan Quinn. These guys are special.
2nd and 15. Oh, another drop. One by Wall and now one by Hill. That pass was right in the chest.
One by Waddle and now one by Hill.
Slant, it opens up, widen him, come back inside.
Ah.
Actually in the chest and face mask.
So you got these 2 receivers,
Hey,
just
did
the
you lose it?
third duo in the
Oh,
history
God,
of the
what a
league
sandwich
to
of
combine for over 3,000
miscues.
yards, and they both
Oh,
had
God,
drops
it's
of
3rd and
34
15. Here
balls
we
in the
go.
second quarter.
Yeah, that can't happen. You need your best players to play big today, obviously, but you know, they have
3rd and 15. 2 minutes and 58 seconds left on the clock.
15.
Come on, Skylar Thompson.
Get it. Got it.
Oh, no!
White got a hand in there to help strip it, but it could have been caught. That's hard to believe. It had 3 drops.
That was a beautiful pass.
That was a beautiful pass.
The deep variety. Just
No, I can't even say that. Just
you see the speed. The ball barely hangs, but right at the end.
do you
it's
think
pitch
that
out.
was? Oh, that
But
was.
he's handling it.
What?
It's not a drop. That's
There should be a
great
call
defense.
against that.
Is that pass interference?
That should be pass interference.
Better and better each week.
How was that not pass
They're in
interference?
Buffalo. They're not going to call it. They're not calling false starts. They're not calling pass
With
interference.
no receptions on those 5 targets. Who's more steady?
3 calls against us. Yeah, you better fucking tackle that son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me?
Very nice run back. Morstead, one of those who helped knock him out.
That should have been a freaking pass interference. Mike McDaniels, why don't you challenge that? There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Super Wildcard Weekend presented by Verizon on CBS.
Maybe games, snacks, drinks.
I'm going to use the restroom. It is 0-14.
Put it on
It's not
silent.
over yet. You're right, that should have been caught.
That should have been caught. First Waddle.
It
and
was
now
pass
Hill.
interference, guys.
But they
Yeah,
didn't
but
catch. They
still
didn't call the
should've
pass
called it.
interference on that.
I've seen
what
you
I'm
catch
saying.
balls easier than that.
Yeah, but I mean,
They were harder.
They didn't have someone bearing down. Brett, did you silence your computer?
nope.
Close your door then. That's too bad.
Not over yet. They're doing good. It's only 14 in the first half.
No, it's the first quarter, love. The first quarter.
Half, quarter. You know what I'm saying? Don't give them any quarter. God.
We knew it was going to be bad. I'm happy for Buffalo. That's the one thing. At least it's not the Patriots.
Yes, at least it's not the Patriots.
on the first downs, 14.
At least it's not the
big
Patriots.
board. That's
We're
all
up
that
to 45
matters.
minutes in this game.
You know, that first matchup, which was week 4.
That should be way they had possession, running ball, but those drops matter for all that.
Yeah, Buffalo had 40 minutes of possession time and lost the game in week 4. Down in the heat of Miami. Here's a good play action fake. They'll look for it for a while. Now on the run.
I tell you what, though, I'm getting flashbacks of all the times we've battled Tom Brady.
I would run up and go snap the ball if I'm Buffalo right now. He called it.
Well, if I was Buffalo, I would be taking a vacation. I would be taking a vacation, chillaxing, and knowing that we're going to
see that. I saw a couple of officials looking at each other. Now they mark it like it's incomplete. Change territory. This looks like a catch.
It sure does, Jim. And you saw Josh Allen there a second ago, looking at the sideline, telling them to challenge him. It's the offense this time, so they can look at it and take their time before they snap.
Oh, this one you want to look
Well, you
at.
have to take a timeout, otherwise you're taking a timeout anyway because the clock's not done.
That's right. You had 7 seconds left on the play clock. You're going to have to call one anyway. Let's get the fruit.
Buffalo
The
champions.
field is challenging the ruling on the field of an incomplete pass.
By the way, that game with Buffalo and Miami was week 3 as the Dolphins jumped out.
So in the 1st and 10, 2 minutes and 29 seconds, Buffalo is challenging the rule of whether it was an incomplete pass or not.
They're bad sports, those people.
Meanwhile, I'm still scratching my head figuratively on how why Mike McDaniels didn't challenge that to be a pass interference.
That's our coach.
Cute dog. Of course. Uh-huh. Good boy. Nobody's really watching this stream yet, but no watchers, no likes. I'm sure everybody's watching TD Finns Talk, this other streamer named TD Finns Talk, and the Finns Tailgate, but I'm just putting myself out there just to show you my reactions, but Jesus. I still don't know how that was not a pass. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know.
We'll see what YouTube has to say about that. Although he won't focus in on something like that, really.
Not really. But I mean, oh well. Hey, Dad. So sorry we teared apart a good chunk of those.
No, I have no idea what is left.
We're back.
It was called on the field an incomplete pass, but they've already moved the teams.
Play, the receiver was able to complete the process of the catch. Therefore, a successful challenge by Buffalo. The ball will be placed at the 48-yard line will be 1st and 10. Please put 2:31 on the game clock, please.
So the end
Good
justifies
job
the
by
mean.
Gabe Davis as he knocks knuckles with a teammate.
The end
And he's
justifies the
Yeah, that was a cut. Yeah, you know what? That was a catch. The ball never.
The end justified the means in this case. We've never done that before.
No, we did. No, we did. We didn't win the challenge. No, we didn't win the challenge. It was they said it was a complete pass, I think.
Because he got it, though. Because he got it.
Another flag coming out.
Because he got it.
Full start. Offense, 88.
Finally!
5-yard penalty.
Finally! A freaking penalty on the Buffalo Bills. Number 4. Or was that number 4 or number 5?
I need to remind you, We were there to see it. Kansas
It's either penalty number 4, penalty number 5, but whatever it is.
and the all-time postseason
Finally,
record.
yeah, okay, it's penalty number 4.
Touchdown.
Finally, a penalty on the Bills.
As Diggs has the reception down to the 45.
Nope.
But that's the idea. Diggs gets so much attention, and he's had an outstanding run here in Buffalo, actually his whole career, but he's so dominant that you have to put a safety or someone else over there, and that gives Davis opportunities.
By the way, Diggs now to 96 yards in this opening quarter. 5 receptions.
It is now 2nd and 10, first quarter, 1 minute, 32 seconds, and counting down to go. They stopped him right on the logo of the field.
Inside the NFL, the show the pros watch Tuesdays, streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus. I mentioned Diggs had 96 yards in this first quarter. The last player with 100 yards receiving in the first quarter of a playoff game was Antonio
#whatever
Brown,
happens. Hey,
6
Mr.
years
Gamer.
ago against Miami. Wow. Last playoff appearance.
What's up? Just watching my Dolphins play the Bills. And let's see how the reactions are. Wow.
Still looking for their first playoff win since 2000 as this Miami organization. 37.
First playoff. The last playoff win was not this season. Oh, there we go. He's going to fucking get it.
Able to get to the marker, reaching out past Elijah Campbell. First down, Buffalo.
And this is why you double team.
Yes, it's been a while.
That means you don't have a spot. You can't double
Been a
team
while
everyone.
since the Dolphins
Spot
won the
means you're kinda double
playoffs,
teaming
but
your
also a while
quarterback.
since
When
we
you don't
took
have
that
it, in the
sport.
second game they didn't have it.
Ah.
He took advantage
So
of that.
right. I'm never rooting for them again.
Sorry, the first game they played against Josh Allen this year, they didn't have a spot, and he really hurt him. The second game they used it, and then this game they're going to kind of do it. Not every down. You have to do it on third down. He uses his legs and rushes more this year than before.
Oh God,
This
that
Jim
would,
cover zero again.
oh God, that would be
Brian
comical.
Mercer across the block.
First down. That's wide of the mark.
Pass incomplete. 2nd and 10. Oh, James Bond on the clock. James Bond on the
Now, I'm
clock
going to show you
before we end the first quarter.
the cover zero. So cover zero
Comical
means we have one more
proportions.
guy than you can block. Only 5 linemen. So we got to get another guy in there. That's why Knox comes in, and the adjustment now is when Knox comes across, the guy who's guarding Dawson Knox, he rushes now. And that's why the cat and mouse game. It's going to be hard for Buffalo to continue to do that. Miami's onto it.
2nd and 10. Close out the first quarter with Singletary taking off to the 29-yard line, running behind
Damn, Singletary rushed that much.
The Bills had the football for 11 minutes in the opening 15, dominating the Dolphins in that first quarter. 14-0 Bills after 1. You're watching the NFL playoffs on CBS.
Oof. Allowing 14 points. I'm actually strangely impressed.
14 isn't that good.
With us, you mean?
Yeah, I know. I'm
But it's
actually
not worse?
strange. Yeah, it's not worse.
Yeah.
We gave it 1. 7-4.
But you know what? I'm not even going to knock on wood because I just know it's going to be 21-0 once this.
Dolphins are best in the third quarter.
Wait, what?
No, not for a long time, honey.
Third quarter has
Okay,
been like
quarterly.
the only time the Dolphins are the best. Yeah, no, we're not good with the third quarter.
No, Daddy's.
I tell you what, if we end up taking back this game in our favor on the third quarter, I'll buy you chow time's on me. Chow time's on me. If we actually take back control of this game in the third quarter and win, chow time's on me. And win. Well, okay,
Oh,
maybe
wait,
not.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, okay, maybe. Okay, not even win, but like Yearling. Is this the stupid commercial you thought of, Mom? Where the
No.
wait oh.
no,
What was the
this is
stupid
not it.
commercial?
It was something about a mattress, and they were like not burning it, but they were doing something destructive to it. It was just stupid.
And it was still there, and the mattress is
know.
still there.
I had no idea. It was just dumb.
172 yards.
11 plays, 11 to 21 plays, 19
19
to 772 total yards, 1.7 yards to 8.2 yards per play. God, they outclassed us in every way, shape, and
Cover
form.
zero again, Jim. How are they going to change the protection? Move the tight end in the block. Put him over here to block.
32, they bring it. Almost got time though. And he finds his mark.
I thought he missed this mark.
Look at Diggs just throw it over to Shakir as he's tackled down at the 15-yard line.
Well, watch right here. Picks it up. And right there, staring it down, I thought he was throwing it inside.
And so the Shakir baby.
Shakir.
Here, you can have a ball.
And the ball, I'm like, oh, this is going to be intercepted. Well, oh, it's perfect. That's almost like, I like Diggs more than you.
It's like Dick said, Shakir, maybe that wasn't intended for you. Here, you can have it anyway. I'll take the reception on my stats and over 100 already in this game, and that's Singletary. And able to fight for an additional yard, getting 2. Let's go to Tracy.
Coach, you told us yesterday you were concerned that your team would come out flat. Anything but in that first quarter. What did you like what you see?
Yeah, well, I don't know if I said flat, but no, we're executing on the offensive side. Defense is giving us a chance right now. A couple guys got behind us there, but we got to do a better job with that. But overall, good football so far.
Yeah, that was just a moment ago. That was some concern.
Second and 8 for the Buffalo Bills. We have just started the second quarter.
It could be a little bit of a time frame to get back and not be a little bit, whatever you want to call it.
Seriously?
It's caught again. It's Dawson Knox with his second touchdown.
Told you.
reception.
Dawson Knox, touchdown.
Let me ask you something. I haven't really been watching. Are they doing that well? Like, are they competitive compared to, say, the Bengals? Or are we just that bad? In other words, is Buffalo that good, or are we just not giving them
Both.
good?
Both.
I want Buffalo to do well.
Gene, there was contact with the ground.
Both.
Did he have control?
Both.
On this one, guys, it appears
What
to
pisses me
that
off more
helped
is that
Jim
Jalen
finish
Waddle
the
and
process there as his hands
Tyreek
coming
Hill
together,
are
the
missing
ball's
these
contacting the ground
catches.
At the same
Yeah.
time, this they're going to take a good look
Those
at.
guys
like our run game.
You know how I feel about Hill.
Is under further review.
That's close. Very close, June. I think that's going to go. I could go either way.
Oh wow, the call's under review.
Will Knox have a second touchdown catch? We'll find out.
Wow, the call's under review. Unofficially, right now it is 0-20.
It's Buffalo.
I mean, it's
Wait a
Buffalo.
second.
Somehow it'll be our fault.
It was 14-zip. What happened to the?
They just scored a touchdown, but it's under review.
Seven and 4 is 21 last time I checked.
Well, they didn't get this extra kick yet. Remember, a touchdown, 6 points. So 14 plus the 6 before the kick. Okay, soccer star blank Heath starts with a T.
Brent.
Trent? Thank you.
What's his last name?
Keith. Heath.
H-E-A-T-H, like a Heath bar. Trent Heath fits, so I'm going with that. Talk to your folks, Brett.
Oh, there's a little Geico guy. That's his
What about him?
secret recipe.
Oh, why'd you say yuck?
I'm just saying.
You're tired?
Tired of him.
Animal. Wait a sec. Take one.
It's my mom's secret recipe.
Well, it's a secret.
I can't say it. It's my mom's secret
It's
recipe.
secret.
If I were to tell you, mate, I'd have to kill you. James
Well,
Bond
you should
style.
get the plate back.
Give it to my mom.
He's gonna drop. That neighbor would be the type of douchebag to just drop it, expecting him to catch it, but
I don't
missed
think
it
it's
and
Trent
broke it.
Heath, guys.
I had a feeling it's not Trent Heath.
Can I
either.
vacuum during the commercial?
No.
No. No.
Just joking.
You can blow, but you can blow off the back. No.
Do you want me to send the blower to your customers? Like I do to the...
All right. Let's see.
The last play is still being reviewed. It's that close.
I think it's so hard to overturn, but watch right here. It's almost like
it touched the
it
ground.
definitely touched the ground. Sometimes
touched
you
the
have control of it. You can touch the ground, right? But if the ground is the third thing, you got two hands, then the other one.
No, there's one hand on.
The receiver did not maintain possession and complete the process of the catch. It's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete pass.
No, just do it again and get it.
13-30. It will be third down from the 13-yard
Jimmy,
line.
that's about as close as you can come.
It sure is, Jim. But I think Tony makes a great point. Look, the ground attack the same time that the
Here we
hands
go.
do. So you've got to count the ground that third piece, and it's replay.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, it's almost like if the ground helps you right there, you got to have possession, and then the ground can be used. But you can't have the ground help you get the possession.
All right, it's a 3rd and 8 instead of a touchdown. Buffalo's 4 for its last quarter.
All right, 3rd and 8.
Conversions and pick up blitz and still surrounding the quarterback, and they sack him for the second time in this game.
Sacked.
14-yard line. It was Christian.
Now they're going to go for a field goal.
That will lead to a field goal attempt.
And they needed that. Wilkins having a great year. Really, the first pressure comes from the outside by Phillips, who I think has really come on. He's
Yeah,
had a
it's
high
sacked,
number,
but
number
I
15.
mean,
He had a strip sack up here last time, and they were going to play him on the left side in this game and trying to attack that right side of the Bills line, and it helps him there.
33-yard
Official
attempt.
timeout for an injured player.
Injured player, please.
The injured player is Elijah Campbell of Miami. As he continues to point to his left knee.
Injured.
If you've got an injured player, you don't take time out, do you?
Injured player for Campbell. Injured player for Campbell.
Josh Boyer, you know, we hadn't seen a lot of great plays by the front 4 or 5, front 7 at this point in the game, but the future's bright with Phillips, Wilkins, Sealer, and Chubb. We'll see.
Yeah. The only question is, are they?
I started my new.
The only question is their future going to still remain with the Dolphins, or are they going to split?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? You remembered what happened in 2018, 2019 season when after Tannehill went to the Titans and Brian Flores was coach, everybody wanted out of Miami, and we had to start tanking and rebuilding and shit.
Is there somebody
Money
named
change
Tobin Heath?
teams.
What?
Is there somebody named Tobin Heath? Have you guys ever heard of Tobin Heath?
Keith Tobin.
Oh,
Tobin.
Heath Tobin. Sorry. No.
Dad's trying to confuse you. I don't know if he.
Could be Heath Tobin. It just says soccer star Heath. Could be Tobin Heath or Heath Tobin.
I'm just surprised the guy in the mascot is even willing to sit down, relax, and have a beer while still wearing that. Meanwhile, I would try to get out of the.
I just hope Tyreek Hill doesn't leave us. I don't know if his contract is up, but these guys don't seem to have to go with a contract.
Well, he dropped the ball.
Bills are so good at pressure. Just drives me insane.
Hey, look, we're really good at one thing.
What?
Penalties. Come on, we're really good at that. You know it. We're great at penalties.
You know, giving them away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, we're really good.
Tell you one thing though.
Not bad, but not over yet.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Burger King. Intuit, QuickBooks, proud sponsor of the NFL. And by DirecTV, get your TV together. Timer pass. 33-yard field goal, and he drills it. So they've gone the last 3 drives, touchdown, and field goal to make it 17-6, 2.5 into quarter number 2.
That's a really good job being prepared to kick that field goal. They only had 10 seconds on the clock. They showed up. Well-coached team there.
Super Wildcard Weekend presented by Verizon continues on Fox and NBC. Includes tomorrow night on ESPN and ABC. We got Giants Vikings after this one. Ravens Bengals is at night. Cowboys Bucks tomorrow night. In the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Kickoff next weekend on CBS, Fox, and NBC. Of course, yesterday San Francisco won.
Jeffrey Vargas. I know they're really killing.
27-0.
Yeah, I hear you, Jeffrey Vargas. They're really killing us. But I'm going to put your comment on hide. But I'm going to put your comment on hide. I'm going to put the comment on hide. I mean,
4 playoff games since their last win, and they've lost all of them.
Hey, Jeffrey Vargas. How's your day? How's your day going? Me, it's no bueno. No bueno. No bueno.
This is just
yeah.
a tall task for anybody to come in here. I mean, Buffalo is getting healthy. When I saw Josh Allen throw last week, I was like, oh, he's folding back. And some of these throws were opposite halves all the way down the field.
I'm happy for him.
And they're playing the Seven Nation Army. Fins up. Hey. And another flag. That makes it 6, right? No, I think that's 6. I think it's 6 or 6th penalty this game.
Kickoff out of bounds. Kicking team. Receiving team will take the ball to the 40-yard line.
How do you kick off out of bounds?
So they'll start at the 40 and
How
go
are
to
you a
trace.
professional
It's been a long journey for
getting
Skylar
paid the big
Thompson.
bucks
He was
and
6
kick
years
out
old. He lost his mother.
Kick off out of bounds, baby.
It was just him and his father
Jeffrey
Brad
Vargas.
to figure things out. They leaned on each other, and his father told us his dad sacrificed so much for him to be in this position. His father made a 15-hour drive yesterday from Missouri so he could be here. He said it will be emotional, but it's a great opportunity for
Come on, guys. Time's a ticking.
He was on the left there in the stands.
Get it to somebody. Yes.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
Well done. Durham Smite, good catch. Yeah, Durham Smite caught a catch before Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle.
But the interception, bad. Yes, that's on him. He's had 4 perfect throws.
First playing
that really
opponent.
should have been
Oh,
caught.
God.
That could
So
have made
a
huge
full
difference.
quarter
1 or 2 were scoring throws, too,
and
where you automatically
2
get
minutes
points in
and
position to.
45 seconds it took for us to finally play in opponent's territory. Oh, yeah, and that was all because they kicked straight out of bounds.
Their toss.
Ahmed, yes.
6.
Keep rushing that up, baby.
That's 2 plays in a row. We got inverted. Is that the first time this game?
Your mom, he was 6 years old. Yeah, rock of the family, right? And this picture, I got 3 boys. You know, we both sit there and think these things happen.
Do I drink this or should I not? I don't want that to be. Oh, good.
Said his dad told him they communicate all day, all the time.
Skylar Thompson's dad is in the audience.
Oh, that's nice.
That's really cool.
Second and 5.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Yes. Good job. I'm not going to take another sip of that beer until we score a touchdown. And I'm going to be
Sitting there and
thirsty.
watching stuff like this, I mean, the stress of it, that's just so beyond what people imagine. It's one of the great things and also most stressful moments you ever have because you want them to do so well, so badly, and then your heart just hurts. But I think he's really settled in right now. I think Dad's probably a little more nervous right now than Skyler is, actually.
Oh, he's got him on the move at the Buffalo 26. On first down, he was able to
Oh no! Oh, that I thought that was going for.
Tanner Johnson.
Is that?
Came
Did that get tipped?
So glad that was not an
Why did that
interception.
look like an interception? What
over the
happened?
ground.
He missed it.
Just
The guy missed.
a mess up in protection. You got 5 guys to block, 5, and they all slide to the
It
right.
looked like he popped it straight up in
And
the
Johnson
air. Oh, he was going
ends
down.
up getting hit in the quarterback. First down, you don't want to take sacks. Good job by Johnson. He hides the blitz well. One of the really better nickel corners in the National Football League, showing off his ability. But you can't take sacks on first down, Jim. He saved 8 to 10 yards there, risky, but that was big.
They're on second and 10.
Get rid of it! Get rid of it!
And sacked back at the 36 by Matt Milano.
Wow.
Did a great job taking on the back and making him think he's going to go right into him.
We were doing good there for a second.
Nope. I'm going to go around you a little bit and then continue with that ferocious attack style that he has. And
Look at all the blue jerseys that were around number 19.
you can't take sacks on
Not
first down,
protecting him.
but you can on second. No, you can't take him there. You don't
I've
want
said
to
this
do that when
opinion
you don't
before,
have
and I
to.
say it again. I hope to the love of fucking God
We're seeing
that we focus our offseason on upgrading the O-line. I swear to God. Yes, Tua takes some blame for pass.
Protect him, protect him.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Yes. First down. 3rd and 19 and first down. That's my man.
the quarterback right here.
Oh,
He's hoping you can check it down.
good job, Skylar Thompson.
Get the first down.
Oh,
He decides to wait it out.
woo.
But did he make it or did he
Woo!
step out?
You saw
Oh, he
his
made it.
instincts.
Oh, Tyreek Hill. That make okay. I
That's my
guess
guy.
that
I told
somewhat
you
makes
that's my
up for.
guy. That's my guy, Tyreek Hill.
Yep.
Tyreek Hill just getting
Love
into the
him.
game
Good
right
job,
now.
Tyreek Hill.
But I think right there you see this team.
I mean,
Giving it
he's
to him.
a good player. Why would we want to spend time in Miami?
His first catch. And it's
Keep going.
again. Look at the Bills. How many helmets they have.
All right, so it's first down. That just turned to second down as a rush, as we rushed it up for what could have been maybe 3 yards, but pushed back to 1 yard now.
That coach does as good a job as
Woo!
anybody at making you almost get out of your gap and making you confused. And
How excited was he when we talked to him yesterday about this opportunity?
Hey, we're in the red zone.
He was just
50
it's
trips,
just
30 touchdowns, 14 field goals in the regular season.
He said he'd been spending most of the week with a poker face, listening to all the people saying they have no chance.
yeah,
Because he really felt strongly they have a real chance.
he absolutely did.
Second and 9. Fake to the
Oh,
left.
no, 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 no! Oh,
And
please.
pass up. He's the
Our
one
guys
next
aren't
to him this
protecting
time.
our quarterback.
And a loss of 7.
Now, this is a play
That's a
that
heartbreak.
you're going to go ahead
It's
and
3rd and
run.
16.
Right there.
It is
And
now
you
3rd
throw
and
over here, but
16.
The problem is it's covered. And by that time, you got to throw it at the feet. When you have a screen to the running back, you open your good because you just realize you can't throw a ball at somebody else. If he's covered, you
Oof.
throw it at his feet and you move on.
Well, they just converted to him on 3rd and 19.
Oof.
Can they do it again? 3rd and 16.
Tall task right there.
Protect him, protect him, protect him. Get rid of it.
Goes underneath it. Another drop.
That's
Wilson Jr., what the hell, dude? All right, at least just go for the field goal now.
One guy is
No, it's fourth. That was fourth.
In the postseason.
Now it's 4th and 16.
Already kills.
Yeah.
It's nerves a little bit. It's the biggest game of
What
your
is he
season.
doing? What is he doing? That's the second fuck up.
No, this is a different guy. This is
What the
Wilson.
hell?
All right.
He's the man who put him in the postseason. Sanders.
Okay, Jason Sanders, you have so far been one of our most consistent.
Come on. Don't
Which got on the whole universe of the second
He misses
for the first place.
Looked like a hook.
On the board.
40 out. 17 Bills halfway through the second. You're watching Super Wild Card Weekend presented by Verizon on CBS.
Oh man.
Wow, time in the second?
It's the second quarter, yeah. Going to the
Yeah,
restroom now.
only halfway through the second, too. Are you offline, Brett?
Nope, not yet. No, I'm not going to be offline until the game is over.
No, I mean, is it still running?
Well, what?
Is it still recording and stuff?
Oh yeah, it's going to continue recording until the game comes to an end. Why?
Just curious.
Oh, okay.
What do you think? It was great. It was great. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Christopher. I'm glad to see you've got your blue on. Your Miami blue.
Aqua green.
Dolphin blue.
It's aqua green.
Aqua green.
Yeah.
You know, Christopher, Brett's recording. Right?
Yeah.
How are you? Were you watching him upstairs?
Yeah.
You were? That's cool. Are your feet cold? Do you want to put some socks on?
Not really.
This is cold for us. Does anybody know what the actual temperature is here today?
I think the temperature's going up.
Yeah, Daddy said it was like 42 this morning when you went out. Could you see your breath, honey?
Now 67.
That's in the house. Okay.
Sorry,
But that's with the sky bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
How do you get onto Skyping with you
Go on
to
YouTube.
see your presentation?
Chris has it on upstairs.
Just go on
That's
YouTube.
Brett's on.
Yeah, yeah. Teaching my dad the ways of nowadays technology.
Oh.
I don't know whether I ever want to go see that movie or not.
Which one?
80 for Brady.
80 for Brady. I like the people that are in it though. It could be pretty cute.
Yeah, but
The Verizon halftime report. JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Howard. Latest NFL news and highlights from the first half here coming up on the Verizon halftime report. Nice to see these sun rays.
I'm just glad we did score. I'm glad we're on the board though, even though the
Guys,
score's.
65 today. It's going to be 72, 76, 78, 81.
Now it's back to them. They are going to score a touchdown.
Sanders sends out for the end zone touchback.
Saturday.
Oh, this is the issue so far for Miami.
Yep, story of the game so far. Skylar Thompson throwing some really good throws.
But it should be perfect for our game.
Drive enders and
Yeah. At least we can say.
That's not done with your brain. It doesn't work as fast as yours, but that's actually why I think he's played really well today. And when you have these drop passes, I mean, he's 3 for 11. He should be 6 for 11, right? But a couple of them were thrown there too on purpose.
Touchdown carry for Cook. That's good for 9.
This is why Buffalo is going to be such a hard out. I mean, we know they were going to be here going into the year, but the difference now, last year teams would dare them to do that. But now they get up and you get 8 or 9 yards. And I mean, you really pick your poison. If Josh Allen doesn't turn the ball over, that guy, Ken Dorsey, is going to call a great game because everything is at his disposal on each call. He can run it or throw it, and that's what makes it challenging to do. You can't just let it run. Let's go.
That is an open lane. Really finally tackled down by Holland. Well, there was some great tackling to free him for 12.
And you see, it's like
1st and
you
10.
can only take away so many things. You see a great kick out block by Dawkins, 73 there, but I just think there's no tendency anymore. It's not like you can, you know, when they can run the ball, you're going to come down and not guess who's one-on-one outside. Diggs, not guess who else. Everyone gets to have a matchup and leverage that they want.
Down play action. Loaded the time. Loads it up.
Yes! Interception! Yeah, baby! Go, 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 go! All right, Durham Smites! Yeah!
Oh, don't tell me there's a flag. Whoa!
Oh, fuck off! Leave him alone. Of
We
course.
didn't start that, did we? We didn't start that, did we? We didn't start that, did we?
Who's
Get
the
him out of
punk?
there! Get him out of there!
Yo, who's the
Get
punk
him
that
out of
started
there!
that
Get him
shit?
out of there!
Who's the fucking punk that started that shit?
It's one guy you don't mess with. Yeah, McLaughlin went over to try to rekindle it even some more, but that's just the second career
Nicely done, Durham Smite.
thrown by Josh Allen.
Nicely done. Oh, I would love it if they just.
Josh Allen comes out. Oh, yeah.
What the Wilkins?
That's frustration on Josh Allen.
What the fuck, Park?
He did tap him, he shouldn't do that, but then Josh is like maxing through interception notes.
Oh, Wilkins, come on, buddy.
What is Allen doing?
No, but no, I'm sorry. Wilkins pushed. No, Wilkins kind of pushed, kind of shoved him a little.
I hope they don't.
I'm always going to come over. You're not going to hit the quarterback. Mitch Morse, one of the great
Why
guys.
do you do that?
Great players in the National Football
Oh
League.
my God, Christian
That's
Wilkins,
the only way we just got
dude.
Last year, he had a 149 quarterback rating, 77% completion percent, 9 touchdowns, no picks, 318 yards per game. And now he gave Miami the only chance I thought they had here was to give him the ball.
And I tell you what, that was some run back too by Howard. It was about 50 yards on the return.
Hey, we saw yesterday.
Yeah, that you saw that. That was a shove. That was a shove. That was a shove.
You're gonna lose that battle.
That was a
You're
shove.
up big for a quarterback.
That was a shove.
I'm not sure it was our fault there.
No,
Right
Wilkins
now, they're
shoved
trying
him
to sort out
first.
the process they're going through.
After the play was over, there were personal fouls by both teams. Number 94, Miami. Number 60, Buffalo. The penalty's offset. It's going to be first down.
Wilkins, I swear to God, man, I love you, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Wilkins.
You don't want to be that.
Don't do that.
You don't want to be that.
Ha-ha, Brown. Ha-ha, Brown. Get out of Smite. Get out of the circle of Smite.
You know what's going to happen now? There's no way Buffalo's going to let us do anything now.
Oh, no.
Buffalo's going to shut us down. They're mad now.
Brown stops running. He's supposed to go to the back pylon corner. Josh Allen watches it. And that's the thing. You bring in Brown because he's got speed.
They're going to kill us now.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Take over at the Buffalo 48. They toss it to Ahmed. And waiting for him is Shaq Lawson. Behind the line.
Get them away from each other.
Well, you talked about the Dolphins having only forced 14 turnovers this year. They had to get one today. And Josh Bird knew that coming in. And they only forced 2 turnovers on the road this season. By far the fewest in the NFL. To get one today in the playoff game, huge.
By the way, I mentioned that it's been 6 years since the Dolphins were in the playoffs. One of the last holdovers of that Miami team is Xavier Howard, and he had an interception in that playoff game. In Pittsburgh 6 years back. He's got one today.
Howard and White, both sides, the corners that
Pass it. Oh, my fucking.
2nd and 12.
Don't intercept.
That's it. And Karen Johnson quickly holds him to 4.
Well, the Bills have played against Tyreek Hill so many times.
It's 3rd and 8.
Games,
It's
we
3rd and
all
8.
Even if we don't
So they
score,
know
we'll
how to
stop
kind
them
of
from
have
scoring
that
on that
more
drive.
times. Right.
You know what I
Great
mean?
dominant offense. You know, Kansas City came on, lit up. The NFL was still amazing and great. But you play a certain guy over and over who's random on, so you're going to start to learn. You don't just randomly go one-on-one sometimes. You're going to make sure you know where he is at all times on the field.
In the last 2 years, Kansas City and Buffalo, of course,
All right,
have had
Buffalo. All right, Miami.
really fantastic matchups in the postseason. Hill had a combined 20 catches against Buffalo in those 2 games. And here's Thompson getting hit when he threw it, and it's wide of the mark. It's Dane Jackson on the coverage for
I'd
Tyreek.
only be 36.
Yeah, Hill had 11 in one game and 9
Okay,
in another.
I get this weird feeling.
Championship game back in 2020 when the Chiefs went on to the Super Bowl to face Tampa Bay at 9 for 172. Last year in that divisional game, epic game that it was, 11 for 150 and a touch.
Only the Buffalo Bills can. Oh my God, they're going to go it for 4th and 8.
46.
Holy crap, they're going to go for 4th and 8.
And that's bad because look at the field position. If we have to turn it over here,
Let's
it's
go over
really
that last one. It's the pressure.
58. It's 58.
Out of backfield.
58.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes! First down. We got it. We got it.
That was an incredible run.
Is that Durham Smythe again?
They did, and Milano
Who was that? Was that you?
rarely does this. You're going to see Milano right there. Great job by Thompson getting the ball right where
Ha ha.
you still make a play, Wilson. If you waited
Sorry,
too longer, it would have been
sorry,
too late.
Milano.
And outstanding job to make him the wiggle, and that's hard to do, like we said, against the first team All-Pro. And he did it again to Edmonds. Wow, what a play. Aggressively take the check down. That was huge.
And aggressive 4th down, go for it too. And oh, this
Flag?
You would think that would be wrong. You don't
Okay,
check down
that's,
for
Oh,
I think, number.
Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty. First down.
But the truth is,
Robert Jones.
What's that?
as a
False
quarterback,
start.
he's
Number
missed some
is that
other
now?
ones. Like on the 3rd down, he had an open guy. When
I
they
think
pressure you from this spot, just
it's
throw it where they pressure from. They're making that area open. You try to throw it deeper to Hill on
7.
the sideline.
I think it's
But on
7.
4th down, to check it down there means this. That's the right
I think
play
it's 7.
against that
Or number
defense on that
6.
time. If
I think
you
it's
can't get the
6.
first down at
That's
all,
our
guys
6th
on,
penalty of the game.
But that was aggressively taken with the defense did. So you do it over and over again.
First
First
and
and
15.
15.
And back over the hill. He was able to make a low grab.
Got about what, 4 or 5?
Okay, 2nd down. It is. Yep. They tossed it to Tyreek Hill, and they went from 2nd and 10, but then 5 yards back to 2nd and 15 after a false start from Robert Jones. And now Skylar Thompson threw it to Tyreek Hill.
2nd and 11. As the clock runs, approaching 3 minutes to go. Just imagine they're able to put something on the board here. And since they deferred, they get the 3rd quarter kick.
Yeah, I mean, this is becoming a game very quickly if they go down and score a touchdown here, Jim.
Better hurry to get this snap off. Here they come. It's away from Passion. Decides to run it out of bounds after picking up a yard.
Run it out of
He's
yards.
knocked down.
And he picked up a yard.
I thought coming into this game,
3rd
he had
down.
his legs. I mean, he hasn't ran a ton this year. He's got some speed, but right here, once he gets up, take off, go for it. He's still looking. He could have gotten 5-6 yards if he had made that decision earlier. I think the mindset a little bit to protect the offensive line, who's got a ton of injuries. Remember, they've got a practice squad. Lester Cotton, 66, playing left guard today. They moved over Hunt from right guard to right tackle. They put Jones in at right guard. So you're going to have to use your legs.
All this moving around with Shell inactive, Eckenberg inactive, Langwood inactive. Here's a 3rd and 8.
Oh! Yeah. That was like a horse collar.
What a hit.
Horse collar.
Holy shit.
That's the donkey there.
who got
Ahmed. But he's all right, though. He's all right.
No, that's the kind of thing that guy's gonna end up with a concussion.
Yeah. That should have been. Whoa.
Gene, about this one. This is
No,
a
that's
huge
what
hit
they
right here, Gene.
I throw him at the helmet.
Yeah, you know what? In this situation, this receiver is a defenseless player. Now the football kind of blocks the helmet to face contact here.
Yep.
Ironically
No,
enough,
that's not
the
what
actions look good, but I think we're
If that had
okay on
been
the play not being
Buffalo,
a 5-meter football
They
actually
would be all
shields
over that right
that from
now.
being held to helmet contact.
totally. That football
Oh, well. It's okay. Hey, as long as as far as this season goes, I'm just happy he's not injured.
Yeah, you can't hit the head or neck area. In that situation, the
I'm
ball
sorry, that's
saved the
not
Bills.
fair.
All right. Timeout with another player down. Dane Jackson will be back in 30 after this.
Is that our player that's down
Nope.
on that play?
Don't know. They should.
That was targeting, I think.
We're up to 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the game. For the person watching this right now, hey. Just only one, yeah.
Probably Chris.
Probably, yeah.
Has it been one all along?
I mean, yeah, but I'm not really as big of a YouTuber compared to others, in which there's like a lot of chats.
Very close pals with Damar Hamlin. Of course, they attended Pittsburgh together, grew up together.
And it looks like we're going for another field goal.
There was no power get to the sideline. As they bring up now, Miami brings out Sanders for a second field goal attempt up this quarter. Good for 40 already. This one 48 yards.
48-yard attempt for Jason Sanders.
You got this. You got this. You got this. And it's a beauty.
17-6 with 2:15 to go.
They're going to come back with a touchdown, but that's okay. At least they didn't get 2 touchdowns.
At this point, I'm just gracious if we ever do it.
Again, coming
Did
up,
we have any points in the first quarter? Did we have 3 points?
It was 0-4. Nope, it was 0-14. Yeah.
Latest NFL news and highlights from the first half. That's coming up on the Verizon halftime report.
Yay.
Josh Allen reacting on that sideline. He gets into the game, doesn't he? Yes, he does. On an incomplete on that hit by Edmonds. Here's the AFC playoff brackets. Jacksonville on to the divisional round. KC, of course, with the bye into the divisional round. What will it be next week? All kinds of possibilities. Could be Cincinnati and Buffalo. Here, Bills win. Cincinnati tonight with a victory. That would secure that matchup, but won't rule anything past John Harbaugh in the playoffs.
Yeah, both teams have long winning streaks, Buffalo and Cincinnati.
Yep.
And you kind of knew going into this year it was going to be Kansas City, Buffalo, and Cincinnati showed that they were for real. They had the hottest team in the league.
All right. Fins up with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left before halftime. Let's get it.
You got this.
Now stop them, stop them, stop them. You guys are a good defense. You're a better defense than that. There we go. Although they got past 25, but not much.
31-yard run back. Just a reminder, Thursday night before Super Bowl 57, the NFL's brightest stars are going to be recognized for the best plays and moments of the 2022 season. It's NFL Honors. It's Thursday, February 9th.
I remember when we won that honor with the Miami Miracle. My God, that was beautiful.
The last 2 minutes of the first half, no one's better than Buffalo with the most points in the National Football League, and Miami is actually allowed the third most. So I'll task for Miami here. They got to figure out a way.
They scored 9 touchdowns to your point in the last 2 minutes of the first half, more than anyone else.
Nice. We're pushing him back.
Ahmed's already out of the blue tent. Remember, he was
pushing him back.
Checking up just a few moments ago. With the 2-minute mark to go in quarter number 2. Bills lead it 17-6.
It's the 2-minute warning. All right, we're at the 2-minute warning.
Any dogs?
No, not yet. Just some shacks. Just shacks. And a stuffed crust pizza. Now, if Chris can learn how to make a stuffed crust pizza, that would be. That's bonus points.
Mm-hmm. did it. Except is there a moon of Saturn that's called Enceladus?
Enceladus.
Enceladus?
Enceladus.
Okay, great. Then I got that right.
Chris, come and get your dinner.
Ooh.
Oh.
Are we eating at halftime, are we?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be shit-faced.
Yeah.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
be shit-faced by the end of this game. 'Cause I'm
Should I open the
having
Malbec?
some-
I'll open the Malbec.
And coming out of the 2-minute warning.
Oh, God, here we go.
Bills have a second and 8 from the 30.
Just stop
Only
it.
Oh, yes. Come on. Go. Oh, yes. Now, this is the beauty of the football game. You look bad at the start, but then as the game grows, so do you.
Well, that's the old Dolphins. Came alive in the third and fourth quarter. The last few Dolphins.
Yeah.
By the way, this is you look off of the far distance there, Tony. They're going to be breaking ground on a new stadium right next door.
What?
With the goal of opening in 2026. Where would we be sitting over here?
Okay, so the stadium's here, and we're going to sit right there.
Huh? Okay.
And I'm going to put you right there. I'm going to put my producer right there. You notice you can't see him?
Yeah.
Go away. Rick Off is right there. He is. Jim, you're right back there. Rick Off. Nancy's right next to
2026.
Why
next
though?
year, Super Wild Card Weekend.
Is their stadium
Why
get
don't
old
we
or
throw
something?
Super in there?
It's going from Wild Card Weekend to Super Wild Card.
Right, because Wild Card Weekend was cool, but Super
3,
Wild Card Weekend.
2,
that's
1,
really
get
a
it up.
much bigger deal.
Wait a second, they didn't get the playoff in time.
Buffalo.
Who?
They didn't get the playoff in time.
Tracy, you got some updates on
Oh, they
That's
must have called
the
it.
truth.
Bills cornerback Dane Jackson is a right knee
They should have
injury.
been
He's
called for
cleared
not
to
getting the
return.
playoff
He's
in
right now
time.
in the locker room. And also running back Savon Ahmed, who took that hard hit earlier. He was looked at briefly in the 10 for a head injury. He has been cleared to return.
Do we get 3
That's
per
good news.
half? 3
So in
timeouts per half?
2026.
Yeah, we get 3 timeouts per
I
quarter.
would expect
So we only have one.
But you could end up losing one if you make a challenge. If you make a challenge, it's 1 minute and 55 seconds.
We'll do the same thing in Buffalo.
Get him!
Kansas City, 38.
No!
Was it touched? Get to your feet. Go, Shakir. They're saying.
Good job.
He's runs it out to the 5. What a tiny catch. I think he was touched in a rule, and it will go for 54 yards.
Go ahead and watch. You see number 8 right there on your screen? He's going to double Diggs. And that, Holland goes and doubles Diggs, and that allows.
I don't believe he's touched. It was under review.
He had no chance.
That was touched on
Right
the
there.
toe. On the left
Touched
foot.
on the toe. Touched
Well,
on
it
the
takes a
toe.
little tap, but Shakir coming up big in this game. 3 catches. for
Shakir,
70.
man.
Oh, hold on a minute. That touched the ground, Gene.
Freaking Shakir,
Most
dude.
definitely. We're going to take a look. We got this
Fucking
one shot.
monster.
I don't believe there was possession secure enough when the ball does contact the ground. He's fighting to keep it.
Oh, that's a drop.
Right there, that appears to me, guys, that the ground helped him finalize it. And I think if you look too after it hits the ground, he loses that possession to kind of regain it.
Let's put it this way. This is less of a catch than Dawson Knox' touchdown that was taken away.
This is not a catch. This is a no-brainer.
But you know what? They're going to label it a catch because Damar Hamlin. Because
Well, this
Damar
was-
Hamlin.
Pretty good throw, though.
But it's okay.
It was right there.
I'm just glad my Dolphins are in the playoffs. Just glad to finally see them compete in the freaking playoffs.
Hope they can get the football back and do something. They will be getting the ball back.
So here's Shakir. Just outside of him,
Shakir.
right there's Diggs. Well, Holland is going to double team Diggs, and that allows Shakir just to take off. And what a throw.
Excuse me,
And you see
guys.
the speed
After a
right
good
there.
play, it is an incomplete pass. Big 4th down.
Huge
Go ahead and
win
boo all you want.
for the Dolphins. What a throw play call.
Woohoo,
These
Bisons.
receivers, it's almost like, is the sun just blinding
How do
everyone?
you know how
Is
many
that
people are
direction?
watching?
Each one is kind of going that way.
Yeah, we're seeing drops on
Oops. Okay, that
both
was
teams.
Chris.
Spark
Okay.
on deep balls.
Probably
at
was
that end of the
Chris.
field.
Yeah, everything's back from that right side, looking back to the left a little bit. You know, we've seen it by that 30 and 20 over and over again.
Sam Martin ends a punt.
Make sure you got plenty of money.
Wow. They got it at 210, getting it back at 140.
Okay, this is it.
That's
4th and 8, fins up. 2-minute warning. 1 minute, 40 seconds, and counting down left. Keep it going. Yes! Go, 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 go! Woo! 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 Yes!
It had to be Hill.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'm telling you, that man can outrun everybody.
Oh, did I just see a freaking flag?
I'm telling you, I love that
Wait a
guy.
second. I think I saw a flag.
I'm telling you, I love that man. He's the MVP. I don't care what anybody says. He can outrun everybody.
With hip and groin issues, takes it 50 yards. Skylar Thompson is psyched about this.
Booyah.
Opportunity coming
Booyah.
up at the Buffalo 27.
Booyah. Booyah.
Oh, man.
Now watch
All
your
right.
clock, though. Let it run. Watch your clock.
No, they got to score. They got to score.
We can't leave them with any time.
Don't get too cocky. Stay focused, Dolphins.
With Thompson. With time.
Oh!
Did you let go of it? Yeah.
It's knocked out of the hands of Wilson. Edmonds jarred it loose. Edmonds now with 2 of those kind of hits to force incompletions.
Great job by Edmonds. Go ahead and run that. And pause right when he's about to throw. Right there. He sees Edmonds. You're going to have a guy wide open. Just wait.
1 minute 42.
Extra stars gotta get better.
False start.
Flags out again.
That better be for Buffalo.
Don't blow this
False start. Offense.
Oh, my God!
Penalty. Second out.
Robert Hunt
They
this
see that
time.
they strip drive or they get either
Us.
sacked or they get pre-snap penalties. And it's the third false start of this first half. Miami, so now
False
second
start.
15.
Yeah, that's just one area.
Robert-
That have to shore up.
Offense line, Robert Hunt.
This offseason, they're
Now it's 2nd and 15.
That's why some games that are close, you don't end up winning. And just with it, they've got to finish in the points. I mean, touchdown probably. If they really want to have a chance, I feel like in this game can't keep kicking field goals.
Second and 15. For the whole time, this side to Hill. Dives near the marker.
Great job by Hill. That almost triple covered. It's a perfect throw. It's a back shoulder. 2-man we call it. So really, you have help over the top. And White is not able to see the ball.
Yeah.
It's 3rd and 2. Hill in the second in the league this year. Receptions and receiving yards. 4 for 42.
He was closer than that.
I agree.
Would you throw Tom's fault to get that extra yard and a half?
I did not think that was a good mark.
No, you have to Chip gets under 2. They should do it.
So there's
Ah.
the throw.
Do we get the two?
That was the intended target.
Oh. It's 4th and 2. You might as well go for it.
No, we're down.
No, take a kick.
And now you got 4th and 2. Interesting here. You could kick a field goal. I know you say they need touchdown, but
Yeah,
kick a field goal. It's a one-score game.
That'll
It's
be
very
done.
demoralizing for me.
The one thing is they're not going to review something that's not about a first down. So there was no chance really to review it. But I like this. Get some motion. Send Tyreek across. Yep. See what they're in. Snap it. Bring them back real quick and go.
Timeout ball.
Timeout.
I'm not called
Yeah,
by
you're
the
right.
Dolphins.
Yeah,
You
you're
might
right.
think about this a little bit longer. Again, you hate to be settling for field goals, but you go to the locker room knowing you're going to get the football to start the second half. Field goal's a good thing right here, maybe.
I think you're on to something there. You're talking to
We're
me.
going to get a goal.
I mean, it feels like they could be down by 21. You know, they had a touchdown that was overturned, rightfully so. Second one to Knox, but here they are at 17-6.
I don't see why you wouldn't go for it.
Let's see.
Those guys scored a touchdown in about 35
And they
seconds.
aren't going to go field goal. I think this is the right call, Tony. What do you think?
I still want to go for it only because of this. Yes, the field goal's huge and everything you described, but also you're giving the ball back with 2 timeouts.
That's true.
To the top team in the National Football League, so you're also giving them a chance. Whereas if you get it the first down, you're now ending their chance of having any more possession this half.
Wow, we're going for a field goal. All right.
Jason Sanders. He is good again. Right down the center.
Yes.
It's perfect here on December 17th, and that game that came down to the wire was 3 for 3 on that evening. 3 for 3 in this one. 17-9 with 75 seconds to go in the first half.
Sorry, guys, I'm not going to the dinner table until the second half,
Sanders on a
until the second quarter ends.
All right. I like this. All the Dolphins that you see flying around in the background. With the sound effects to boot. Yeah, one without a catch. With the third most by teammates in NFL history. Yeah.
Right ahead of them is Torrey Holt, Bruce, greatest show on turf.
They got Herman Moore and Brett Pierman, I believe, they had to over Detroit, right?
Yep, exactly. It's funny how each one's kind of
Oh, man.
styles, you know. But I do think these guys. One thing is just when Tua was playing, these guys had 15 touchdowns between them. Without them, they haven't had one yet.
Yeah.
And I think you see just how hard it is with not playing with your starting quarterback. And Skyler's not doing
But at least we have a run. At least we're utilizing the run game. And Skylar Thompson's throws have been decent. All right, fins up. It's now back to Buffalo. 1 minute, 15 seconds. 1st and 10. Oh.
Allen and the Bills, they know that when you play a division rival, and yeah, you got a different story at quarterback. Remember, Teddy Bridgewater is active today, but not playing because he's got a fractured pinky finger on his throwing hand. They played 8 quarters of football this year. There was a 1-point differential between the two. Again, as they went 1-1.
That's why I was shocked that it was such a huge margin for people thought.
First down.
Oh, shit.
For the first.
Yeah, but our quarterback's done okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
He's done better than Bridgewater.
This is the difference right now. Josh Allen's moving people with his eyes and creating.
I don't know. I think Bridgewater would have scored a touchdown. I think Bridgewater probably would have scored a touchdown by now. We'll see. But I like Skylar Thompson. He's so patient. Throw it down.
How many seconds?
1 minute and 4 seconds.
Season, he had a brief stint with Tampa this year, caught a handful of passes from Tom Brady, but it wasn't that long ago. He was an integral part of what they were doing here in Buffalo.
Oh yeah, but he was just unguardable one and Steiner, obviously. Years go on, and then my name they have so much talent here. It's just more rotational at this point.
You want to push the tax?
Oh, interception! Go, 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 go! All right! Woo! Holland! Javon Holland! Yeah, baby! Oh my gosh!
And now Holland comes up with a That's just a great play at the end.
Oh God!
What I don't like is he had to wait for our guy
right there.
to get out.
He's gonna need to keep coming back to the ball.
This is what I don't like right there when you had to like throw around our own guy.
Really good this year, being the quarterback and hitting the ball.
They picked down twice in his last 5 attempts.
There we go! Trickery, trickery! Okay. Okay. Second down. Wow.
Once the ball's in the air, defensive holding's off, and there's some restriction there right when the ball comes to that point. When we slow these down, they look much bigger. To me, in real time, it's kind of a bang bang play. And then I'm glad they left that wrong person.
Oh my God.
Well, that's the one way Miami is going to be able to win today. Win the turnover battle. 2 all year on the road. They have 2 today.
They returned it for 77 yards. The two combined, 2nd and 13. Turning back making the catch. Short of the first.
I didn't think he got the first down.
Not yet, but now it's 3rd and 1. I bet it's 3rd and 1. I think we're on.
If we kick the field goal,
This is a great throw. I mean,
one touchdown and we're ahead.
to protect him from getting
No, just not true. 1 touchdown. We score a touchdown. We need, no. If we go for the 1 point, we're still behind 1. But if we go for 2 points, patience. Yes, come in. Oh my God.
We're gonna run out of time. Don't do what that one team did. Remember that one team? Was that the Bengals? What was that team that let the clock go down?
They had only 8 drives all regular
That's the
season
Bills.
that started in opponent territory.
That was the Bills. Holy crap, we're at 1st and goal in a playoff game. Oh man. Oh my gosh.
In this quarter, so 8 the whole season, 2 in this quarter.
Buffalo's incredible. Second best in the red zone, touchdown percentage.
Should be getting a touchdown.
Consistent.
Thompson to the end zone.
Mike Gesicki, you are the fucking man.
That's how you do it.
Woo!
That's the shit.
That's the shit.
Yep, that's the shit.
That's the shit.
That's the lowdown. There it is. Now.
Don't go for the 2. Don't go for the 2.
Oh my God, they're gonna go for the 2-point conversion.
That's a mistake. That's a mistake.
Come on, Dolphins.
That's a mistake. I'm telling you, it's Buffalo, you idiots. They're not going to screw up. I lied. Woo!
Is able to hold it in, and who would have believed it? A game that was 17-0.
I was like, what if they tied it at the end of this? And they did.
Wait, how much time is
33 seconds. 33 seconds. Oh my gosh. 17 all.
Oh, they both went, and they were supposed to switch, and White was too late. And that's why I think Mike McDaniel's one of the great play
Oh, I'm
callers
so
in the National
glad
Football
for
And after the 15-hour drive, he sees his son drive, well, 18 yards. 4 plays.
17.
I do think, by the way, that McDaniel just
Everybody thought this was
Don't
going
write
to.
them off, guys. It's still the Bills. I'm just going to
dusted off the cobwebs and started
They
calling.
still have, what, 30?
In the last 7, holy crap, in the last 7 minutes and 1 second, we scored 17 points. What is going on with the Bills?
They're just waiting for the second half. They still have 33 seconds, guys. Don't write it off.
Yeah, I won't write them off. I'm just glad we're putting up a fight. Unlike their previous first wild card round opponents. Talking to you, New England. Oh, man. I know. It's actually a game.
the ball to Holland.
If anybody's upset with the Dolphins,
Is that the guy up north, Brett?
A little more comfortable.
what?
And that's why turnovers are the most important stat in the National Football
Or don't text anybody till this half is over.
You right.
Intercept. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about.
Close to the 40-yard line of the Dolphins.
Okay.
Don't write them off. They just got about, what, 60 yards?
He's going to get that hole, and this is a dime. And I think that sun is there. You can see how bright that is right there. Great job.
He's got about, what, 40 yards?
That was 33 yards.
Stop him! Stop. Get him.
That one's going to be out of bounds. 21 seconds.
It's a good throwaway. They've slowed up.
Here we go.
They could get 3 more points, guys.
Two go routes right in a row.
6.
And he's coming back to the huddle and they're like, hey, just maybe a slant here. Shuttle cross. Give me a go route again for the 3rd straight play.
Watch that run a slant.
We got 2 timeouts right here.
We got another intersection. We got down good right now.
8.
It's got to jump off sides.
Dolphins get that ball.
Diggs, who's at the top.
Oh shit! He said Omaha. It's over.
There it is.
For them.
Oh.
3 seconds off to get yourself in a good
Oh
field
shit!
position. Now you have
He's gonna say Omaha again, and then it's gonna turn into a field goal.
Who does he think he is, Danny?
Now let's bring in Jay Feely. Like what we're talking here is the max distance here.
Yeah, this is going to be a 50-cent field. They're in field goal
Run like
range.
I
Dolphins can make that, so they can be aggressive here. Tony, trying to get the first down.
well, you see right now. They have one safety back. You got a lot of chances on the outside, 1-on-1.
Shut the hell. Ah! The 13 caught it. The 13. Davis caught it.
Again, that's a great job, Allen, moving around, sliding, just working that wrist.
Oh my gosh.
You shouldn't have went Allen. Allen got pissed.
13, that's a good job. And that's a lot.
No, we did everything. We did as much as we could. I mean, Allen and his receivers outclassed.
That is so throw, isn't he? Called it. It's just a flick of the wrist. With a lot on it.
It's
Cannot give
second in the NFL.
Bill more
yards
than
per
20
reception.
seconds.
It goes down and you can see
They'll find a way to get
yard
it.
average on this drive.
11 seconds, 1 timeout. And you got from here, you got a 39-yard field goal attempt, so
It only takes them 2 seconds to throw
highly
it out.
likely that Pats will deliver that. They just go to the end zone, you see Miami driving back deep.
Heads up, Fins. Heads up, Fins. Heads up, Fins.
Here we go.
Heads up, Fins. Get to him. Get him.
Into the end zone, and takes the ball. Goodness, how did it in?
Got it.
Was that a touchdown?
Yep, it sure was.
Wow, that was almost an incredible catch.
No, he didn't catch it.
This is very close.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, he did get one in.
I'm not sure they doesn't have both.
See, to me, it's a good throw. You had a
When you
chance.
No, it has to be a touchdown. It has to be a touchdown. What? How is that not a touchdown?
Because both feet were in, but he didn't have the ball till now. One. Oh, yeah, he did.
Doesn't have possession yet.
Yeah, he didn't have possession.
Wow.
So they're going to upstairs again. No, actually, it's a timeout called by Buffalo because Buffalo wants them to take another look at it. So they take their timeout here.
Wow, that's huge.
They're getting the work from upstairs. How come you guys aren't
See, they're going to give it to
They just
him.
showed it on the Jumbotron here, and everyone in the stadium just erupted thinking it's a touchdown.
One.
Sean is
Now he has
is
control.
giving them the
One.
case of why did you guys review this? I have to take a timeout because you guys weren't going to stop playing, right, Gene?
The problem is on the
Control
Jumbotron.
of the ball, right?
So the ball in possession, so
Now.
they're seeing the feet.
There are times when the home Jumbotron shows certain things, Tony. I don't think Stephon Diggs has stuck the ball initially, right? He hits his left hand, but then you see him try to regather it. So the left foot there, which was inbounds, is kind of irrelevant. Coach just wants that to be.
Whether it's a touchdown or not, I'm just so glad that the margin is 0. margin to 0. It's not going to be there for long.
Upstairs, you guys are going to take a look at it. I'm sure they're telling them that they're getting word that it's not a catch with possession of both feet in. But he's just. It's because
No, don't put him on the Dad, don't do that. Don't do that. Not today.
Now, he didn't have control of the ball when he was
No,
in.
that's what I'm saying. He didn't have control.
I mean, come on, you guys. And they're like, it's not a completion promising. It's like, well, how?
Yeah. Well, he's going to end up with a field goal attempt.
Well, that's huge.
Well, Tyler Bass.
I thought they should have thrown that in
Chris, did you do,
That's 7 seconds taking the
39-yard field goal attempt for Tyler Bass.
just decide not to?
Disallowing. Yep.
39 yards.
They just do a,
Was it good?
they
Yep.
just do a field goal.
Yep.
Looking at everything.
Still doesn't like the explanation he's getting.
Well, if you didn't see the ball and you were behind, you would think that was a
You gotta look
touchdown.
at when he has
You can't see that he doesn't have control.
Yeah, that's the problem. The ball is sliding down the front of the jersey right here. By the time he does get control, he's only got 1 foot in. Still, it's a sensational catch. Yeah, it just doesn't amount to anything.
5 more.
It leads to 3 anyway. The drive does. We've had 17 points in the final 2 minutes and 15 seconds of this half.
That's never happened here before.
Yes.
Last year,
In Kansas City.
playoff game we
You
had.
guys finished all the salad.
Did we?
Super wild card.
Or did you just put it to a smaller?
Maybe we must have.
It's different than doing just playing with wild card bacon.
We have now gone past 2 hours. My gosh, a first half of the game is 2 hours. Jesus. 4 seconds. 4 seconds.
Let me tell you something. Nobody's watching the end of the first quarter when the Ranger was this.
I know, right? I know, right? Oh my gosh.
Just like the Dolphins, just like Buffalo did to the other
We
team.
still get the ball. Don't we still get the ball after halftime?
Bass sends it away from Craycraft. And 4 seconds to go.
4 seconds to go.
Give it to Hill. Just saying.
Here comes the Ohio leader.
Thompson comes out.
Fast
Just
and
the
lead.
3rd Kansas State product
Immaculate reception number
to ever
2.
start an NFL playoff game. Joins Lynn Dickey on that list. He joins Steve Logan on the list.
Oh my gosh.
That's our quarterback.
And he was the MVP just a little more than a year ago with the Texas Bowl down in Houston.
Right now, that's the quarterback that's
What's his name, Thompson?
Skylar Thompson.
They take a shot at
How do they spell Skylar? S-C-H-E-Y or S-K-Y?
SKYLAR.
Hi!
Immaculate reception, baby. Damn, he is so accurate. Did you see that?
Yeah. It's 20-17 Bills. Heading to the locker room.
Oh, you chicken fat.
Go, you chicken fat,
Okay.
go.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
the chicken fat went away on that one, baby.
Yep.
Switch to Bronson.
Okay.
Well, guys, I
fun.
better mute that. All right, so yeah, a half. I can't believe I'm saying this. Halftime 17-20. Miami Dolphins trailing. I thought it was going to be like 30 plus points. My God, they're putting up a fight.
I wish
I'm
I wish we were like we were at the
I'm
beginning
just
of the season. I
godsmacked.
wish we could say we're a second half team. We used to be.
We are a second half.
No, we haven't. been a
Third
second
quarter
half
is when we
in a
do
while.
our most.
Really? I don't know about that. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. The live stream is still good. All right, guys. So here's what's going to happen. The live stream is going to continue.
There's the
Oh yeah. But you know what's also delicious? That the score right now.
Yes, that's a delicious score.
All right, I'm
not
just.
calling Amy Petros because I don't want to jinx anything. Oh. You know I couldn't see you were holding that. Do you know that?
No.
Because you were right in the line.
I was gonna let it go.
You were right in the line of this.
Okay, guys.
Right?
So
Right?
I'm gonna
You
go
were right
take
in the line
some,
of this
get some
orchard.
dinner. And yeah. Hey, Mr. Gamer. Yeah, I hear you. Oh man.
You know what? I know we only have 17 points, but they didn't shut us out. That's all I'm gonna say. They did not shut us out, and we did not embarrass ourselves.
Oh no,
matter
we did
what
not
happens
embarrass
next.
ourselves at all.
No
Let's see
matter
what they
happens
say.
next,
Early for the Bills. They were all gas. But Miami said, cut the cap. Lump the brakes, folks. The Dolphins have made it a game. Buffalo on top at the half, 20-17. As we welcome you back to our main studio and the Verizon halftime report. It is the network that America relies on. Back with the full house, Boomer, Nate, Coach, and Phil.
All right.
To the highlights we go. They did get a little sloppy though, right?
It sure did. And speaking of it getting sloppy, the Bills, they started off strong, striking first, and then a few miscues. Here it is, trying to go deep, and Zay Howard with a great interception into the field, puts them in scoring position. And then once again, Josh Allen going deep to Shakir, the ball touched the ground, looked like it was a catch, but then they moved it incomplete. And here it's Cole Beasley, ball tipped, and then it's picked off by Damar Hamlin. And then how about the Miami Dolphins taking advantage of the mistakes by the Bills? All right, how about these big play guys? You talk about not getting ready to play the Miami offense. They're out there, fly dropping the ball. So there's Mike the second. He goes in for the touchdown. Back the 2-point play. Skylar Thompson was sacked 2 times, hit 4 times, threw the interception, but really came on in the second quarter. Yeah.
Josh Allen and Steph Diggs, they came out hot against the blitz. Here we go. Zone coverage that time to Stephon Diggs. 8 people up. The defensive backs are off. They're expecting a quick pass. Buffalo does a good job getting Josh Allen a little extra time, and he throws the ball 61 yards down the field. Not only that, it's high, and Stephon Diggs runs under to lead to a touchdown. How about this? A free runner right in your face. Then he hits Stephon Diggs once again down the field. Josh Allen. You look at his numbers, 14 of 23, 8 targets to Stephon Diggs, 7 receptions. Against the blitz, Josh Allen has been sacked 3 times, 7 for 11 for 125 yards. Buffalo defense set the tone early. You see Skylar Thompson rolling to his left. Dean Marlowe is going to intercept this pass. Dean Marlowe sitting in for Damar Hamlin. And then watch his play for Tre'Davious White. He is going to only be there when the ball gets there. Does a great job of getting scanned in at the end. And then you see Matt Milano on the blitz and the pressure that gets into Skylar Thompson. You were all over in the first part of that game. You can see right there, 3 down and 3 down. And also, you get a punt return, you get an interception, and that Bills offense started, or the Miami offense started to get a little bit of confidence at the end of the half.
Good point, Skylar Thompson. You know, look, the numbers are not great, 10, 23 and a half and all that. But both quarterbacks have had a lot of big drops where there could have been more plays or more yards and more score.
Yeah, and credit to the defensive backs for those PBUs. They're making some great plays on the football. But when it comes to the wide receiver, you're probably sitting back saying, how are they dropping this in the route? So when you're dealing with temperatures in the 20s, guys have to decide, do I use my hands, which your digits are probably numb, the ball feels like a brick speeding towards you, or do I track the ball with my body? The only problem is when that ball comes in hot and goes off your chest or face mask, that's when you have the chance for interception.
It's going to be really interesting to see what Josh Boyer does, the defense coordinator from Miami. If he continues to play a lot of man coverage, I expect Josh Allen to have a huge second half. Remember, Miami Dolphins get the ball in this half, and Skylar Thompson goes into that halftime. He's a lot more confident than he was when he started this game right now. So the running game comes back into play right now, and as this game gets going and going, the Miami Dolphins are starting feeling their oats a little bit. The pressure goes back on to the Buffalo Bills.
You know, I want to go back to Skylar Thompson. Probably the best thing he did against the Jets. That was a really terrible looking game at 9-6. But he did make good decisions the whole game. And so far today, I think he's made good decisions and actually thrown the ball better today than he did last week. Got a little experience, but first quarter, tough start, drop pass, a couple drop passes, 9 of 16.
In the second quarter, a touchdown and completions of 10+ yards, 5 and 7.
Well, they're going to be like the 49ers. They weren't doing that early on, but again, I still think you're playing with fire if you play man coverage against the Buffalo Bills.
And blitz,
Yeah.
Josh Allen. I mean, listen, when it lands, you get to him, class the pocket. But if he has an opportunity to get the ball deep, like we saw with Stephon Diggs, after seeing that zero blitz, knowing there's no safety help over the top, you're running the risk. But what do? You have to pick your poison when facing Josh Allen.
Right.
And you know what? So there's no such thing as a soft brick, right?
No, not at all.
Okay, right in the center. And the Verizon halftime report continues.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report, the network you deserve. Savings at
You
life.
ready for some more?
I'm Harry Taxer, husband, dad, computer salesman. And for 17 years, the most important person in my life didn't know I was also something else.
Organization called the Wayside.
You don't sell computers?
I don't know this one. What about that temper Neo?
I will not let you down.
I'm saving the world if you're not doing it for the people you love.
Wow. That's one way to see Paris. Premieres Wednesday, March 1st on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
On Sunday, February 5th, the NFL's best will sit in Las Vegas. It's the AFC versus the NFC in flag football. And still the Dolphins. Coach Peyton and Eli Manning. Plus, musical performance and more. The biggest stars in the game. The Pro Bowl Games, presented by Verizon. February 5th at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Tickets on sale now.
The NBA on TNT honors Dr. King. Join us for Heat Watch Sports Christmas. Coverage begins Monday, presented by State Farm on TNT. CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report. Visit your local Verizon store for a chance to win tickets to 3 Super Bowls in a row.
Everybody never gave Seattle.
It's halftime in Orchard Park, New York. The score, Buffalo 20, Miami 17. Back with the start of the second half after this message and a word from your local station.
Yeah. It's early in halftime.
But here's the thing. I think when you're live streaming, one of the rules is don't try to put
Oh.
don't allow advertisements to be played.
You know the guy who, first of all these years, I've always wondered why can't we, once you could see, use your TV to get to your computer, I couldn't understand why you couldn't go back to the TV and bring it over to your computer, which is essentially streaming. And do you know the guys who worked on that and actually achieved it? 2 guys from Indiana.
University?
Yeah.
Really?
And you know why they did it?
Why?
They got sick of not being seeing Indiana playing basketball on TV.
I did hear that. That's right.
And they developed a way of bringing it over. And once they realized they could stream, they formed a company and they're billionaires now. Because when Brett screams, depending on how many people he has watching,
They'll pay him.
they'll pay him and they'll also, the advertisers will pay.
Exactly. That's probably how UT got started, don't you think, Brett?
Yeah.
Does UT stream during the
I didn't know he was streaming like that. Because you've got a great sense of humor and the way you talk like a streamer.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I mean, you
I
always
wonder
gotta
why
watch
you
out.
talk like that. Now I know.
Yeah, you always gotta watch it. Well,
You talk
actually,
like
I
this.
haven't streamed in a long time. In fact, the last time I ever streamed was when last year we battled the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh, okay.
That was a long time ago. So now,
Oh. But pee on the side now,
You don't have to right now. He's not on, I don't think. Or are you, Brett?
offside.
What about the picture?
Why, right?
Did I walk out in my undies?
No,
Yeah,
No.
no, don't come out in your undies. And
No,
don't
it's-
start-
Give me a pair of shorts over there
shorts.
in the second drawer.
Here?
Here I come.
No.
Here I come. Like this, honey, look, like this.
Here.
Can I walk out like that?
Can we see him?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can see it.
Those things are disgusting.
They won't see. They won't see.
Where's your pants? Did you take your jeans off?
Too hot. How are you too hot? Oh, Dad. Offside. On the offside on the toilet.
What do you say?
He threw down the flag because you're offside on the toilet. Why, right?
The flag. Okay.
That's a penalty that'll piss people off.
Oh, boo. Boo, Brett, boo. Hey, Brett, can I put the blower away?
Yeah, thank you. Is it back on?
Is it? I think so.
Couldn't be, right?
I bet it is.
Down. I mean, they can do this now, Jim. This is now very scary territory for Buffalo because if the Dolphins go down and score on this drive, the bounce of the ball can change everything very quickly.
We begin the second half with Bass moving it into the end zone with a touchback, and Tracy caught up with Coach McDaniel earlier.
Coach, you told us yesterday that your team was motivated all week by the chalk. You guys right now are just down 3. What was the message in the locker room and how do you finish this one off?
The message is how we got here is handling our emotions. We have great resolve, a team that doesn't quit, and more of that should produce good dividends.
What were your thoughts on how Skylar did in that first half, and what more do you want to see out of him?
There's things that he did very well. There's things that he would like to have back. The bottom line is he persevered. He didn't blink in the moment, which I was very proud of and hoping for a good second half.
Appreciate the time. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you, Trace. 1 yard gain. As you look at the first half numbers, McDaniel steering this team in this first year to the postseason, just as Sean McDermott did year 1 for Buffalo. Look at the tale of the 2 quarters. But Buffalo racking up 275 yards and only up by a field goal.
I mean, Buffalo played great. It's just the turnovers ended 2 drives that you got to remember the drop by Shakir all the way down the field. That would have been another 50 yards. And that allowed them to come back and create the turnover. And I think you're going to find right now, this is playoff football and playoff nerves. Win or go home. Start of the second half. Huge underdog on the road.
Instead of left tackle getting it again, as Smythe hobbled to the sideline, 2nd and 9. Shaq Watson trying to get around the end, and it's just thrown away in the general area of Jeff Wilson. Quarterback numbers in that first half. And again, I heard Phil talking about it at halftime. The numbers are not impressive, but there were a number of drops, particularly on the Dolphins side, because you had the one deep pass that looked like it was going to be a 54-yarder to Shakir that was later overturned on the review. Still wobbling without a single reception. He had 75 on the season for over 1,300 yards. But he's coming in this play.
spaghetti was delicious.
Well, that's been good.
There's enough for tomorrow, right?
Sliding right on time. And it's caught, but well short the first. So they're going to get the catch. Doesn't lead to a first down, whether it is or not. It was Wilson with the grab. They give him the reception.
I think it was incomplete. They're calling it here.
Okay, there it is. Yeah,
They didn't make it demonstrative, but
I can't smell. Is
that was really great defense by Buffalo. Coming out,
Walk
getting
back
3
into
out,
the
just being
tight
sticky.
end.
Yeah, shockingly, Waddle wasn't in.
There's more step to come. Start playing again. Way by Fedgelon.
Here comes the onslaught right now. Here comes the big bad bully, the Bills, who started off like gangbusters right away.
It looked like an onslaught, didn't it? Early.
And this is a tough matchup for the Dolphins because their weakness in some ways, their pass defense, they're 27th in the league, and guess who's unbelievable at throwing the ball? Josh Allen in this offense. So they did a good job with the 2 turnovers, but they've got to make more stands than that. They've got to figure out a way to keep it going. But I just feel like Josh Allen is about to take off here. I mean, they go out the place and they threw the whole kitchen sink at them in that first half. Now I think they know what you're doing.
Oh, nice! Oh, shoot! Oh, my gosh! Yes! Yes!
I can't believe it.
God!
Go back over there and stay over there.
Oh, my gosh.
I feel bad for Buffalo.
I don't. Oh, my gosh. The first lead!
You're not ready. You're fair game.
It's going to go out, but Josh Allen looks to the right. And by the time he comes back, he didn't realize it was such a perfectly executed blitz. What a big-time call coming out.
And it hit the back of his helmet, the front side of his helmet.
Hey, we're ahead right now, aren't we? Oh, no.
Yes, we're ahead. We're ahead.
Are we?
Yes.
They have to settle for a field goal.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Didn't I tell you the third quarter? Didn't I tell you the third quarter?
Yes, you did. Okay.
Sorry for interrupting your American sports game. Are you surprised by Verizon and AT&T raising your rates last year? You have.
Well, I'm not. I don't think I want.
Because I'm not a lawyer. Just
You sure you want the Dolphins?
But I do know this.
I know. Next Saturday, we're supposed to go to
They
the
won't raise the rates of your talk, text, and data. Join T-Mobile and experience price lock guarantee. A guarantee.
We have to give up our
That's a
tickets.
guarantee.
Nope. I'm not giving up my tickets. If we win this, if we win this, we take on the Chiefs.
Oh, that's it.
That's a wrap.
We are
I
not.
got caught up in the emotion of the trial.
I don't think.
I'm expected to be told
I know my son was innocent. I will never forget his final words.
Jaguars, someone else who
Forget them.
barely made the playoffs. Why do we have to play on the
Now you
same
must
guy?
feel good about supporting
Because we're
the
the
Dolphins.
because the Chargers and the Ravens overall in the marathon slightly did better than us. And
But we have to play these guys, so that.
that's the sad reality of start opening in the 7th seed, the bottom seed.
Well, I'm gonna have another glass of that wine, honey.
So it doesn't like negate after we do good against these guys? It doesn't reset?
No. Is next week the IFC
Right,
and
you didn't like the
NFC
wine?
championship?
I did like the wine.
Do you want
Is
some more?
NFC and is it next week the NFC and IFC championship game?
No.
No, the next
Still
week is
playoffs.
no. Next week is divisional round, and then the following week it's the championship for each conference.
Okay.
Right now, this is wild card. You will not see the Kansas City Chiefs and you will not see the Philadelphia Eagles playing since they are the top seed of the conference, awaiting whichever team that started in the playoffs, the lowest seed that moved
Bills
on.
won't beat the Eagles.
Hey,
unless-
Brett, do you realize that they haven't gone to Super playoffs, that the Super Bowl will be on your
Okay,
birthday?
turn it up.
Yeah.
All this, but there were residuals for my guys, he said.
Are you
Motivating
glad it's
factor
not
for
on
sure.
your birthday?
They would come in here without anybody giving them a
It
chance.
would have been nice if it was on my birthday,
He
but
says, who needs a leader when things are going good?
Who's on
That's
your
when you
birthday
discover
lunch?
leaders. And things weren't going good
needs a
early in this
leader
game,
when
but
things.
man, they have stayed focused.
All right, fins up. Let's get it.
Michael Cosmo's season just in one game.
Nice. Bills at the 15, straight ahead, 2-4. By the way, Saturday college basketball on CBS. Big 12 battle between number 17 TCU and second-ranked Kansas. Kansas lined up right behind number 1 Houston. We'll get you set for tip-off 12:30 Eastern inside college basketball. TCU and Kansas. That's all coming up Saturday on CBS.
Your point about McDaniel, the coach here, I mean, he felt a little bit like, hey, you know, this guy's coach really good. We beat him once, and he think we had no chance. And he said they thought.
All right, so Josh Allen threw it
This
to
neutral site championship.
number
That's where he's gonna be
13.
He's like, we're ready for this. We know how to compete with this football team.
Yeah, definitely hit home with them, the way they were being portrayed. He also went on to add that he says, I love coming here. You know, a lot of people can get, I guess, intimidated is what he's trying to say about playing at Buffalo. But he says, it reminds me of when I fell in love with the game.
Blow the lead
6
for
or 7
Damar
years old,
Hamlin.
watching games from here. This one is all about. He relished the chance to be the visitor in this game today.
Are they talking about McDaniel?
They rushed it up and they got the first down.
We're talking about when you're talking about Mike McDaniel, we're not talking about just another plain old football coach who can X and O. We're talking about a guy that will take you on a pretty fascinating journey when you sit down and talk in some of these in-depth, deep thinking kind of issues. A Yale graduate who, his senior thesis at Yale was written about the maturation of the National Football League in the 1960s. That was his final senior thesis. It was a secretary. And they feel like a good run. That's a good job.
Singletary is like,
Is that the coach of the Dolphins?
Yes.
no, yeah, that's the coach of the Dolphins. Yep.
That's what they just said. I didn't know that.
Left and push displace Wilkins right out of there.
Wow.
That creates a huge
I'm just
hole.
speechless that we're even in the lead.
That's one of the things. Is settle back in. This is
Patriot
just
fans can't say shit.
They shocked like he hadn't had one interception.
Hey, here's some fans right now to watch
They better watch it here.
Two picks and a fumble. I hear Singletary as they wanted for a 4th straight play. You sense a little nervous energy in the stadium right now?
Exactly. I think it's just, this is what happens a little bit when you're a huge favorite. It's okay when you get up and you're going to be all right. And, you know, even Sean McDermott, when Tracy interviewed him earlier, it almost felt at that point in the game, it was just a matter of time. Just over early. It was like 17-0. It's like, oh, there's one play, okay. But the more plays, the longer you hang in, the more that team was Georgetown against going over these lyrical, it's very easy for the team supposed to win.
2nd and 7. Deep drop. Deep throw.
Don't you dare throw a flag for that one. Don't you dare throw a flag for that one. You didn't throw a flag when we got pass interference, so.
That wasn't pass interference at all.
Is there guarding Knox?
Any Buffalo Bill fans that saw that number 88 Hart, that was not pass interference. Don't you, I swear to God.
Patience, boys at the top.
Oh, I would love it if.
Second round pick last year. I like the future for a lot of these guys. Jim, they got some young guys. Phillips, really good. 37.
Pass. A reach. And the Miami defense will take him off the field.
Talk about that nervous energy.
That's what showed up there, didn't it?
Just a little Amy, you know, and you make a couple mistakes, you just kind of you need someone to help you, but Wilkins provides this. See this right here? He's about to hit Wilkins' hands when he throws it, so you kind of, quarterbacks can feel that hand right there, so you're throwing it and you make it miss the hand so it doesn't get tipped. But Gabe Davis was a little over. He was a safety coming over.
All right, 4th and 7, and they're going to punt it. This is incredible how this is unfolding.
About the 6. And keeping it out. To be tracked down at the last moment by Neal. Just a net of 27 yards. Thompson got to the huddle with the lead here in the third quarter.
I'm sorry. I wish I could just concentrate, but I'm just so freaking
Jazzed up.
that
Me too.
we're
I'm
even
just,
in the lead.
Hard to watch. Hard to get my energies going. I feel like I spent my energies. We didn't get anywhere on that one, right? We just had to pass it off.
No, they looked like they were coming on board, but then we bounced back to our defense took them out.
Oh, they had the ball?
I think Josh Allen is getting.
Wait, they've had the ball since
They're going to get
halftime?
it now.
Right, they've had the ball since halftime? And they didn't score?
No.
Oh, goody. I haven't been paying attention, I have to be honest. I'm just basking in the glow of what has happened.
Wow, that was unreal, wasn't it? It's the best game
So
I've
we
seen.
had the ball and they had the ball. And
The NFL, CBS.
The games yesterday was shit. I can tell you, I watched them all. I thought things would change.
Oh, so we can delete anything from yesterday?
Well, I don't want to see them again.
You don't need to write
And by Liberty Mutual Insurance, only pay for what you need.
One team dominated, the other team.
Very nice. Down 24-20 as the 2 seed against the last team in.
Look at the disrespect. Oh my gosh.
Withstand that late season 5-game losing streak to win week 18 against the Jets. Coupled with Buffalo's win over New England. Going into the postseason. Here's Thompson. Going for the deep ball.
Oh my. Oh.
For the third time down deep on
Number 7 stopped it.
Waddle unable to hold on.
Johnson stopped it.
Wow.
Stopped.
And this ball was
They're really great
snatch it, but perfect technique. That's really just great defense, Jim. Karen Johnson poised through the point and then pushed that hand right through. That is great football all the way around. Offense, scheme, throw, catch, and then great defense.
Had 3 catches for over 100 yards total. Well defended, but the passes that hit him right where the pass had to be. Wilson setting up what would be a 3rd and 6 after a 4-yard pickup.
That's huge right there. I was waiting to see shotgun runs. Ambulance delivering 21, 12 personnel. In other words, they let big people run the ball.
All right, 3rd and 6. It's 3rd and 6, 10 minutes, 39 seconds, and counting down occurring.
I think we'll see that moving forward.
And we'll get it over to the right side. But it's on him.
Never line up in the line. You got to get it out fast unless they drop out.
3rd and 6 down the middle. Oh, the sun.
Passing complete.
Running around there.
It is now 4th and 6.
In the area, including Tremaine Edmonds, who had a possible play on the ball. 3 and out for Miami.
This is I thought it was going to be a perfectly thrown ball, but right at the top, Edmonds. Oh, he just missed it. Edmonds barely kind of touched it, but it kind of made his eyes. He couldn't tell exactly where it would be.
I'm just going to set up my trash talk comments on something.
It's been short, but a fairly catch.
I'll tell you what, the Skylar Thompson, the last 2 throws were perfect. No catches, though, and here comes the alien.
You're watching Super Wild Card Weekend, presented by Verizon on CBS. Doug.
Hey, man. Nice base. Clearly you're a safe driver. You could save hundreds for safe driving with Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
Oh. Oops.
Did you
Mute
shut it
commercial.
down, Brett?
Mute commercials. Shut down what? No. I haven't shut it down. I shut it down. No.
So now it's back to them, or do we still have the ball for another try at 6 yards? In other words, are we on a timeout right now? Is it 4th
No,
and
I
6?
think.
Or do we screw up? Fries at 4th and 6, or did we screw
It's
up?
4th
We
and
have to kick it off?
6.
Yeah.
Oh, we
I
missed
think,
the
yeah.
6.
I
Okay.
think so, yeah.
Oh. Damn, if we'd have scored now, I think we would have had the momentum to keep the Bills on the run. But Bills will probably win the game. They're not going to go to the Super Bowl.
I don't know about that.
Nope.
You on the
They're not Super Bowl worthy at all.
Who's not? Nah.
Bills, no. Now that I've seen them play today,
Well, I don't know. It's divisional rivalry any given Sunday. Drags.
I'm just saying, I just don't think they are. When I saw some of those other teams playing, they make us look like we're in the minors.
I don't think. What? The Dolphins?
No, the Bills.
Nah, the Bills are playing well. The Dolphins are just playing better, yeah.
The Dolphins.
Dolphins are just keeping up.
Those 2 passes by Skylar
Oh
Thompson,
my God.
they're Dan Marino or Joe Montana passes.
I thought so
And they could have
too.
been caught, and the whole thing would have been the
I'm so glad our game is at 1:00. I'm so glad our game is at 1:00.
Oh, me too.
Back at Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, the Bills have come in and have won 7 in a row.
Which means if we lose, there's no excuses.
At Detroit in November, and look at this play.
What is
In the backfield so fast on James Cook in a loss of 5.
2nd and 15 for
First
the
2
Bills?
plays of the second half of Buffalo have been disastrous.
Well, this is a
Oh, yeah,
miscommunication.
yeah, yeah.
Look, you're going to see the whole.
Hey, Sentinel. And yes, we are in the lead for now.
This is supposed to keep that. He forgot. Josh Allen's supposed to fake it.
My boy, the Sentinel.
This is what happens. We saw it with-
Congratulations on y'all winning against the Seahawks.
Josh Allen's been rattled.
Defeated again, able to unload it just in time to save the
Oh my gosh.
The quarterback knocks with a catch for a game of 2.
I'm going to tell you one thing. The first thing I'm going to do when we win, I'm going to just reply to all the trash talk comments that were thrown at me. I swear to God.
Look at Phillips just plowing ahead.
He is outstanding. They got some young talent. But I do think
Woo!
that moment would happen to Patrick Mahomes. He comes back the second half. It was like, I screwed up. It cost us points. If we they didn't get points. You need the help here right now. If you feel like it's your fault, 3rd and 13.
Oh, Josh Allen's going to pass it. 4th and 13 now. 4th and 13.
Tried to climb the ladder and
Woo, 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 woo.
I'm telling you, your brain, it's racing right now. You can't lose this game. It's so big. You're supposed to win, and you're the reason people are thinking right now. You got to just calm your brain down, because this was a great ball, actually. That moment, your digs just high point.
Oh my gosh.
Good job of getting up there. But you know what I'm saying? That mental side, it's like, oh.
That's going to be the story of the rest of the
You know what? I think you're seeing a quarterback
facing the challenge.
in the making.
He needs something to
This
go through.
3rd straight quarterback from Miami.
Skylar Thompson.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played for Kansas
Yeah.
when they played in the something bowl.
And he was
The
MVP.
MVP. I
Yeah.
think he is really a find.
Yeah.
I don't know who recruited him.
I think we drafted
we got
him.
now a second-rate quarterback for to be behind Tua, if not be in front of Tua. Tua can play backup. But she's
Yeah.
got so many injuries.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I totally get it. I mean, I like Tua. I really do. I've always stuck by Tua, whether he sucks or is good, because he's just a good guy. But
You've always been team Tua.
yeah, but
But
at the end of the day, we fans are tired of the drought continuing.
Well,
And if
the
we have
problem
to,
is that
and if
this
it's at the
guy's-
expense of the Buffalo Bills, who are this promising looking Super Bowl caliber team with a player that a lot of the nation's face taken care of, I mean, so be it. But
all I can say is wide right.
no, you were about to say something else. Go ahead.
I think we got to found their quarterback that I've been bitching about.
In the game, that's all you have to think. Look at up top.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
There we go.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness.
Skylar Thompson is now starting to get a grip. Yeah, this is one thing.
Right and left, that guy. He
Pick
really
up the
is.
right yards.
If I were Tua, I'd be nervous.
You know what? I mean, Tua's really damaged. I mean, if we, hypothetically speaking, even if we win the Super Bowl.
Look at that. Even his leg didn't bother him.
Oh my
What's
gosh.
this? There's his arm, now his leg. No, I'll get it there. I'll get it.
That was so sweet. You passed it to Savon Ahmed. Oh my gosh.
Just a quick shot at it, saw the shin down, down by contact. Good job by the officials there.
I don't know though. That like, at what point James got to leave that? The emotion of throwing, like right here.
Oh my God.
It's just that top of that or the bottom of that shin. It's only right above the ankle, right there. So
Oh my
there. And
gosh.
you see him down with the ball still in his hands.
Yeah, I guess if it's on the fingertips, you're in the motion of throwing, but it hasn't left your fingertips.
Exactly.
That was so
That
sweet.
gives Milano a second sack in this game, and it sets up a 3rd and 19. Dangerous point here for the Dolphins.
Got to protect the football here. Make this easy on the young quarterback. Hand off, check down, shut across, go underneath.
From the goal line, deep he goes.
Oh, interception. Oh, interception.
As much on the coaching staff, I believe, as it is on the quarterback.
Oh,
This
shit.
is a huge moment. It's 3rd and 19.
Oh, it was fun being in the lead while it lasts, bro.
Josh Allen against the dominant defense over the years. He's in.
Why would you throw it over there when he was covered?
Nervous about taking a sack. You're on the road. You have the lead in a playoff game, and you're going to throw a go route into shell coverage. 2 guys back there. Unbelievable play by Elam, but a very poor decision. Great quarterback in that position to have to make that.
I could tell.
He never does that. McDaniel never does that. He wants that one back right there.
I could tell you were feeling it. And now that nervous energy has truly good some positive energy around here. On the 33.
Get an interception. Get it right back.
It's Davis, and he's thrown back into the 20.
You get multiple things that are wrong. I get it if you have a veteran quarterback that says, not there, check down. But I know that feeling when you're back in the end zone and you're 3rd and 19, you just took a sack. Like all these feelings that come into play.
That's going to be the start of the domino effect, that interception.
Knowing who you have and who's out there, how many times you played the ball game, lead the second half, you got them. And now what you did also, you gave Josh Allen momentum mentally. He now feels more free to back to himself. He didn't have to go do it all himself now. So you can't have 2 guys in motion. Good job getting himself. Now you can go back in motion.
On the 20, first down after a 13-yard pass play. Allen goes out. And now disposing of
Josh Allen threw it out.
I love that though. That was him. You see how calm Allen all of a sudden is? It's like, oh, now I'm going to throw straight, but it's going to be a flag on Miami in the secondary, I think.
Yeah, the flag is back at the 6-yard line. It's got to be some kind of illegal contact or something, you would think, down there. Holding, perhaps. See Brad Allen there. Great referees in the league.
Yeah.
There's no foul for illegal contact as the quarterback was outside the pocket. It's an incomplete pass, second down.
All right, they pick up the flag there, Gene.
Yeah, it's illegal contact. In order for it to be illegal contact, the quarterback has to stay in the pocket. Defensive holding, no pocket restriction. But on illegal contact, you look and see potential foul. Look back if quarterback's out of the pocket. You don't have the foul.
So it's 13 up there.
What's illegal contact?
See Gabe Davis on top.
It wasn't illegal contact. It was
No,
outside
what
the
is
pocket.
illegal contact?
Huh?
It's an explanation.
So you got to do it.
Second and 10.
Yes.
6:30 to be in the third
What's
quarter.
illegal contact?
That traffic and that handoff in Singletary.
It's when you charge at
Who
them,
did it okay? 2.
like when their arm is going
That Bills player
forward
will
or.
shake it up, and it's their left tackle Dawkins. Stayed down for a little extra moment or two.
I tell you what, in comparison to the last 2 times we made it to the playoffs, we put up more of a fight this
We'll
game.
talk to Dawkins,
Oh,
who
yeah, we're looking forward.
is a valuable part of
Should be in the playoffs.
this Buffalo
Rather than
offense.
the team that everyone felt sorry for.
They've been putting pressure.
Not with
they've been
this
getting pressure
defense.
on
Not with
Josh
this
Allen a
defense.
number of times, including one that
What are you
led
doing out of here?
to the stupid score.
Westonberry? I've never. That's a weird.
Well, that's kind of how the Dolphins have turned this around defensively. They've been really good. You talked about it earlier.
You see this Dawkins pulling. And, oh. Interesting. Got hit in the side of the helmet. And he's going to sit out and play.
You do have to sit out and play.
What's the application? That's what you're wondering.
Westonberry comes in left tackle. He's out of there. That's equal. 3rd and 8.
That's the lead on 3rd and medium.
They're looking to move all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Josh Allen has 3 different runs. I saw Bill Cowher talk about it in the pregame show. The design runs, which this was, instinctive runs where he feels it and senses gaps are open, and then ones where he takes charge late in games. This is a combination of a design one and I want the ball. I'm Michael Jordan. Put it in my hands in big plays.
And they want the lead back as Dawkins returns after sitting out a snap.
They didn't do as many design runs this year because they want to protect the franchise quarterback. But when they do it, they sometimes like to do it in big downs.
Colton Beasley.
To Cole Beasley, and the Bills regain the lead.
This is a great play design. So here's Beasley. These guys are guarding.
Jesus, I call out to you.
Beasley just has to get
I just
outside
want to
the
say
ball, and then
thank you
just
for giving me some sort of
literally
hope.
get
Thank you for
skinny,
giving me
gets in
some
there.
sort of hope.
Skinny.
I know the game is not over yet, but thank you for just showing me what it's like to be in the lead in a playoff game for the Dolphins. Considering the last time that ever happened, I was probably not even into football. And I was probably 5 or 6 or some shit.
Come to TurboTax.
They didn't know what was going on, right, Brett?
I'll be honest with you, when he threw that interception,
Uh-huh.
I was like, okay, yeah, this is going to be the start of a domino effect.
That's okay.
It's so strange how sports can play with you like that.
Yep.
One moment you're the top best team, you're gonna win, but then in the middle of the game, like something changes. Then the change grows bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
I don't think we're going to win. I just think that we're really.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna win. Oh, I don't think we're gonna win either. But I'm just.
I mean, if we do win, it would be amazing.
The saddest. Oh yeah.
Don't win, we don't go home embarrassed. You know, that's what.
That's what I hope. Yeah, that's what I want. Don't go home embarrassed. Just so you know, the team that last played them in the wild card round, the New England Patriots, they had no Bills had no sacks, no turnovers, and the final score was 17-41. It was, I would argue, it was the worst defensive performance in the history of NFL, and it's comical that.
Who had the worst defense?
All right, so last year the Buffalo Bills' first opponent were the New England Patriots.
Yeah.
And they won 41-20. They won 41-17 against them.
Wait, they against they? Who won?
Take a wild guess.
The Bills won.
The Bills won 41-17, I believe. And it was the worst. Like, there was no sacks, no turnovers for the Bills. It was the worst defensive performance ever to ever grace the playoffs. And it's so satisfying because Bill Belichick is a defensive-minded coach.
He is. He's a king of defense.
True.
Yeah.
He's the one that says it's defense that wins the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Oh, look at the hard work of the background, the people in charge of the background
because
screen.
He's the man of the moment.
Yep.
Who, Belichick?
Yep.
No, he's not. He's the GOAT, and I don't mean greatest of all time.
You know what I say? I hope that when Bill Belichick passes Don Shula's winning record, that'll be the start of their soul gone for a good century.
We look way better than I am. I was paid to say that. So I must say, we're expensive, Justin Bailey, APs, Josh Cohen. Here we go with the one back.
That was a hit. Oh, shit, that was a hit. And he skids back up.
Weekend presented by Verizon.
Love this
Continues on Fox and NBC. Concludes tomorrow night on ESPN and ABC.
Sorry, Sentinel, we're no longer in the lead anymore.
TurboTax. It's on next weekend on CBS Fox.
I'm just jazzed up.
We'll begin our coverage next weekend as always with the best of the business. Our crew on the NFL today. Got to bounce back down all of a sudden in this cauldron. You get the crowd back into it.
I'm just looking over.
You just messed up. This is where you find out a lot about a quarterback. Can he bounce back, or does he feel like, woe is me, I just screwed up? There's it. Nice block. We're going to go past the player. Oh, you can just absolutely break your ankles, man. Oh, it's unbelievable.
By George, I think they're getting it.
Kansas City let him go. There's no way they'd be back, and they're still had one of the best seasons ever offensively. But this guy, when you put the tape on, he just he looks different. He set career highs in catches.
It's always Dolphins first.
Yards, 1,710. 77 first down receptions. Every time he touches it, almost he gets a first down. It's unbelievable. He's been so good for so long. Miami's first down of the quarter. They had 8 first downs for the game. That's it. With 24 points on the board. 32 of the 51 points in this game combined have come off turnovers. And of course, Miami the beneficiary of a lot of that. Waddle at the bottom, still without a catch. First and 10. Pressure pass incomplete. As Basham, who's already gotten to Skylar Thompson once, almost got his second sack of the afternoon. They're starting to come after him. Leslie Frazier. Blitz, you see another corner blitz. A few of these are designed for this. Thompson starting with Teddy Bridgewater, not 100%. Broken, fractured pinky finger on his throwing hand. Limited in practice this week. Which you got 2 who didn't make the trip, still in concussion protocol. And watching him from South Florida, watching his team. Got to snap it. Barely had time, Tony.
2nd and 10. Thompson lofts it out of bounds. Took the incompletion, and again, it was Edmonds who's been all over the place today. One that was chasing Thompson and forced that throw away.
Well, watch. You're going to go ahead and blitz him, but you're not going to rush 4 guys. Drop him out. Send him. And right there, he got Jones. He wasn't prepared for it. Well designed. They're starting to come after Thompson over and over again, creating that pressure. And this crowd is into it. This is the
All right.
here.
It is 3rd and 10. 4 minutes and 34 seconds left of the third quarter on the clock. All the Bills Mafia screaming, oh!
3rd and 10.
And
Wasn't there.
come on, Skyler, pick a choice. Pick a poison.
Somebody to get up.
Ah, no.
For a flag, and they don't get it in the square. Intended for Gesicki.
No. Intended for Gesicki.
And Miami held under 10 yards in this half. But
Go ahead and watch outside right here.
That was
You're going to roll
so.
out.
That was not good.
I don't like how he did it.
He took way too long.
Right there. Bam. This is where I thought he was going to take his shot to the end zone.
Ah.
Josh Allen throws a touchdown on that one.
Yeah, that was a huge mistake.
short punt. The field ball is muffed. It's on the ground and recovered, it looks like, by Neal of Buffalo.
Oh, it looks like we may have had an injury.
Neal's on the bottom of that.
We're at 4 minutes and 14 seconds of the third quarter.
It's Buffalo football.
Huge break for Buffalo. That was. These are so many game-changing plays.
It wasn't Neal. It was Dotson who had the recovery.
Well, the Dolphins came up with the ball.
The Dolphins had a hard time kind of
How did
gauging that one.
How did you miss that? You're watching us way too much.
There you see.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
the
first
first recovery was by
It was
Dotson.
definitely recovered
You
by.
see clear. You could change it if you saw clear evidence. The Dolphins have it right there. He's down. It's over right there. Whoever comes up with it from that point, it doesn't matter.
And Daniel furious with the call, but it was Dotson who got there before Smythe, and Buffalo has possession at the 32.
Look at the total yards. Wow.
Take a shot. He's looking downfield. You go underneath instead. Back up tight end Ross. Low. Trips him up. After a pickup of about 12.
Outstanding job by the quarterback, Josh Allen. You can call these plays to get shots downfield. You get out of there and you just check it down. That's the evolution. He's done an excellent job for his career, improving on areas he was weak the year before. And last year, like I said earlier, he made a concerted effort to check the ball down. And
Okay, so it's Buffalo's. It's back to Buffalo, 1 and 10 on the 44th yard line.
And there is Cook getting the call. His brother will be playing next up.
Do you know what this
As
is?
Minnesota and the Giants will be the second game up on a
What's up
triple
on the
header
counter?
Super Wild Card
It's
Sunday.
not gloves or something, is it?
I'm not sure. I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
Daniel coming up with a plan. I mean, they had Tua, they were rolling.
Oh wow, we're about to reach 3 hours of streaming.
20 yards. I mean,
No likes and no views. I suck. I know. I had no reason to even stream myself, but
And get rid of it in a hurry. Was headed toward Davis.
what the?
And then you got a
That
third
ball
and
was
6.
possessed.
it's not really a misfire as much as the hands coming up right in front, like earlier. Wilkins gets his hand up. You got 3 guys, and so you don't want to throw it and hit a D lineman in the hands. The tip ball goes up to interception. You throw it around the hand.
Here we go.
One's guarding, one guy over here
The
on
third
2.
quarter. Anything could change.
As Howard points it out to his defensive backfield mate. And the gun out.
Oh shit.
Beasley coming up big and driving the Dolphins with him for an extra 10 yards plus. Kohu was trying to tackle. Beasley said, "Let's go for a ride."
Pick up 29. This is just an outstanding play call, but what a job by Beasley. He's been doing this forever. He does an excellent job of resetting leverage. See right here? He has an option to go out or in. He'll use the leverage against, and boom, that's why having him back, you get an empty and you keep doing it over and over again. This is what you used to do with Edelman and all these guys. If these guys stay deep.
All right, so it's 1st and 10 with the Bills. I'm just jazzed up. Oh!
Did he get the feet down? Yes, he did. You said it.
Oh, yeah.
He is smiling. The game judge, the game gave, and that was unbelievably well done on both sides, receiver and quarterback.
Oh, there's no way we can get now.
Both feet in easily.
Not true. There's still one more quarter.
In between the corner and safety, it's one of those level 2 balls. It's not level
This
1,
time he got it right.
straight at you, and it's not level 3 or 4 where it's like a go
what
route
I'm
high.
saying
It
is,
had to be on a line 30 yards.
you had to get a touchdown, 2 points, and a field goal.
By Davis.
They have to get nothing.
Just like that, the lead is back up to 10. Gabe Davis. Well, he had 4 touchdowns in his last playoff game in Kansas City. He's got another one today. Well, a few of his touchdowns that way through the years, including a 98-yarder and another 59-yarder in a game against Pittsburgh this season.
They're still high.
Go ahead and watch down here. This is Gabe. Cover 2 means he goes back, he stays in the flat. And get right up into that area in between that pocket. So you throw this too soft, it'll be out of bounds. But you throw it on a dart and a line to get over
There's still
the corner.
5 plus a quarter left.
Beats the safety. Wow.
What a beautiful throw, Tony.
A high-level execution right there. Like I said, you guys can do that.
Look at these 2. You saw Diggs and Davis together. There's Josh with an absolute laser. And those 2 receivers, Diggs has 114 yards. Davis has 113 yards. How about that? Of course, you hear about the combo in Miami, and rightfully so. But today, it's this combo.
Oh, wow.
What's great? Oh, is that the guy's number?
Yep.
Exactly right.
Yep.
And we saw.
Remember, Mom, you're on. Remember, Mom, you're on camera.
6-yard play, 54
Nobody's watching.
catch earlier.
Nobody's watching. But it's going to be
2
uploaded
touchdowns, Tony, in 3 minutes and 11 seconds.
Sorry, Brett.
And it all stems kicking himself this offseason about that interception. That provided all the momentum for Buffalo.
By the way, the Pro Bowl was reimagined. Games presented by Verizon. Headed back to big.
University of Wyoming.
Oh, wow. I was looking at that.
Who picked him from there?
Yeah.
Giants could have had him.
Oh, well.
But they've got a decent quarterback, Daniel Jones.
Right, did you hear the temperature? Tomorrow's supposed to be 72, then Tuesday 76, then 78, 81, 83.
Good. Sick of this.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is sunny. Saturday and Sunday partly sunny.
Wow, okay. 23 rushed up. All right, so the 23 Wilson Jr. rushed up.
Well, here's the collection of Buffalo blitzes, perfectly timed. Jaron Johnson there, and Matt Milano just had an unbelievable day. I can only picture one time he gave up a play, and then just a great design. Mostly for Asia, they're not a huge blitz team, but they know when to do it, and they know how to do it, and when they do it, it kind of shocks you. You're late and reads, and Skyler's going to have to do something special now.
He's completed only 1 of his last 10 throws. That's 2nd and 7.
A couple of those were drops. So this one delay a game, or they have to take a timeout.
Timeout. Yeah, they were gonna
timeout.
get flagged for delay a game.
This is what happens, though.
Timeout,
The game
Dolphins.
starts to get away from you. You have so many thoughts and
2nd and
feelings.
7.
You got to calm your brain and get back to just your normal fundamentals. And
Yes.
process thinking and just going about the process. See him calling plays right there. That is not normal.
Oh my God, they're playing Wonderwall in the
It had
stadium.
not been a
That's
normal day for him by any means.
That is one of the lamest songs to ever, overrated songs to ever be created.
Talking about a duo that is been outstanding all year, but he had a couple opportunities that were in heaven. Remember the first one? Yeah. Second play on offensive man.
Here we go. 2nd and 7 for the Dolphins. Skylar Thompson throws it, and Hill caught it. The Hills have eyes. The Hill has eyes.
All the big plays they had earlier in the year, 20 plus. And they just hadn't had quite as many, but play action, I formation, come out, perfectly timed throw on the sideline. You're going to have to give Hill a lot of space. And on first down, you know you're getting a single high, which means one-on-one on the outside because you're trying to stop the run.
Hill, 7 catches for 69 yards. With inside a minute to go in the third quarter. So a little awkward to get it unfolded. And Thompson filling up in that second area against Colorado. That draw flag.
Come on. That has to be a flag. You can't hit him in a flag.
He doesn't understand it.
Well, I think he was in bounds. I wouldn't think that would be a penalty. Gene?
Wow. So Gesicki ran up, had plenty of options as it clearly sees, but he was seriously thinking about it, and he just ran up.
Instantly pointed out that he was still in bounds by Mark Perlman, the line judge. And now you got 14 seconds to go in the third quarter.
Uh-oh, something good's about to happen. Oh. Another flag. I've been losing count. Although I think this is
breaking in.
This is probably the 9th flag.
That's intended for Craycraft.
Yeah, Craycraft is coming in, and that's what he needed now.
And for the second time in this game, we've had some Timbers flair.
Pass interference. Defense number 27. Spot foul. Automatic first down.
Ha.
Here you had Scherfeld.
Oh, yeah.
That's definitely pass interference.
I could even pick that one.
They were jawing.
Thank you. I love that the guy's just going back and saying, I'm not A. 3 seconds left. Oh no, that's a bad omen. 3 seconds left in the third quarter. Not for me.
We've closed out quarter number 3. One that saw the Dolphins bounce on a fumble on the Bills' first snap of the second half and recovered for a touchdown and take the lead, but the Bills bounce back. 2 touchdowns of their own and lead it heading to the fourth. 34-24.
Oh man.
How much in the fourth quarter? Am I still all right to walk past?
Yeah, you're all right to walk past. Yeah. You're good.
They might come back. You never know.
I know, right? That's crazy. I'm going to do restroom break. I drank out of this, by the way, in the morning.
Oh, but didn't we win when you didn't drink out of it?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
And I had a Blue Moon right here. I'm gonna miss that.
We
Somebody
played well.
get this.
We did good. I'm not.
Yeah, we played great.
Very happy with
We
it.
played fantastic. Sometimes
They look-
when you're a
Doesn't matter
poverty,
what the score is. They
you're a poverty
they look
franchise.
very.
You look for good
very
plays.
They didn't embarrass us yet.
Yeah.
You're a poverty-driven franchise after glorious years gone by for a while. You look into the bright. You always focus on the bright things. Whereas if you're a 49ers fan, you want to kill somebody if Joe Montana throws an interception.
Joe Montana.
Or if Debo Samuel
There's a-
misses a catch. All right.
Make sure you close the door.
Oh boy, we're back on.
Park heading to the fourth quarter. And who will head to the divisional round? Buffalo, if it wins, will host a game next Saturday or Sunday. Miami, if it wins, we travel to
Here we
Kansas
go.
City.
If we win, we travel to Kansas City. If Buffalo wins, they travel to.
They pick up 14. Bring Cedric Wilson in there. Well done.
They either travel to the Ravens if they win, or the Jaguars if Cincinnati wins.
Jeff Wilson now dealing with a left
I
calf
think.
injury. No word on whether he will return, but he's out here in a cape trying to stretch it out. He is yet to go back in.
All right, Dolphs, let's get it.
That means it's zone. Work inside.
There we go.
Woo! To around the 24. And I mentioned that Miami wins to go to Kansas City, which would mean basically that Skylar Thompson would be going home. The pride, well, one of the several prides of Independence,
Did you hear what he
Missouri,
said?
the town
If the Dolphins win,
where
they'll be going to Kansas
President
City.
Harry
Which
Truman was
virtually
raised, and
means
later
Skylar Thompson will be
the
going
baseball
home.
star.
That sounded funny because it's like it sounds like he's saying that Skylar Thompson will lose, but Skylar Thompson is from Kansas City, isn't he?
I think so. Yeah.
The way he said it made it sound like he'll be going home like they're going to lose so bad.
God damn it. Second down. He got sacked.
And this is all caused
Okay.
because of miscommunication.
This is the start of the fourth quarter. This is the start of the fourth quarter.
Right there. The right guard, Jones.
Recording myself for my.
Let's take one. You've got 5 guys protecting, 5 guys rushing, and when one comes free, that means you did not get the protection set. And the NFL is a protection.
Oh my God!
league.
Second and 18.
Who's blocking who?
Shoot.
Big season.
All right, here it is.
University of Houston, it's a second and 18. And Ahmed,
Oh my God! Ahmed got through. First and down.
Do it, this guy.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Was exceptional.
Yeah, we got a first down.
On second
I
and 10,
told you,
he ran
everybody can
Oh
do
my
it.
gosh.
triple screen. But
He's
good
got
job
an
of patience here
unbelievable arm.
setting it up.
Oh, that was a run?
It was a run.
It was going to be a first
That's
down play.
better.
And we're getting close. And at this point, we're getting close.
We gotta just hang on to the ball. Don't let our own guys make him have to run through our own guys.
Oh my gosh.
Setting up.
By the way, Wilson, Tracy just reported on, has returned to the game. Lined up behind Thompson. And first down from the 11. Thought they give it to him. And here's the head. Picks up about 2.
Picks up 2.
Guess who's in on the play at linebacker?
Milano.
Not a shock.
Second and 9. Second and 9 into really close to Buffalo Bill territory.
Boy, this could make things interesting, though. You come out here in the fourth quarter, and you started the quarter at the 50-yard line, continuing a drive that had started back at the 35, late in the third, and chance to get right back into it. Bill right up to the right. Second and 9.
Go, 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 go.
Edmonds is there. Well, they had stopped the play.
Yeah, I thought it was like timeout by Buffalo before.
Edmonds went ahead and finished it out.
Prior to the snap. Charge timeout. Buffalo. 30-second timeout.
Oh, you want that one back.
Timeout for Buffalo.
We see Tremaine Edmonds make so many plays. Of course, he was taken in the first round back in 2018, and he's going to be up for a very rich contract. And of course, the Miami faithful recognize the name because his father, Farrell Edmonds, was a tight end for Miami. He was drafted in the third round back in his day, played for the Dolphins from 88 through 94. Father Farrell, 2nd and 9. All these points off turnovers today. 32 total. And then Miami breaks the huddle with 12 seconds to go on the play clock.
There we go. Keep it going, Waddle. Keep it going. Yes! Yes! What?
Inside the one.
Oh, it's 1st and 1.
You made it. You fucking kidding me?
Wait, let's check. Let's check.
Oh, knee down. He's right. Knee down.
Oh.
He never touched.
This is his first time he touched it for
Wait a second.
Oh, wait.
Nope,
There.
his knee wasn't there.
Yeah, no, his knee touched. Yeah.
Did it?
No. His knee.
Now
Oh.
he was crossed.
No, challenge that.
Fucking McDaniel, why doesn't he challenge it?
Doesn't matter. He made it. He made it.
Go Dolphins. Go Dolphins. Go Dolphins. Go Dolphins.
I mean, this is.
Are they going to go for the 2 again, though?
That's the one. A huge moment in the game.
I hope
here.
they don't go for the 2.
That
Go for the
now
1.
makes it back to that uncomfortable feeling for Bill fans because.
Do we have to go for the 2? Because that would be 32, and then if we can get a field goal, it would be 35.
I don't know.
What do we do?
No, they're gonna go for this. They're gonna go for just the 1 point. The 1 point.
When he first kicked that, I thought, shit, that is going wide left.
San Francisco.
I'm a happy girl.
And Wilson was traded for this season from San Francisco. He's got a touchdown. And this Super Wildcard Weekend is presented by Verizon on CBS.
I was having challenges with my old man. Lots of red flags. Yeah, fees, penalties, playing dirty. So I broke up with that banking and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees. Feels good to get my money right.
Break up with bad banking. Get.
Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to do that, are you?
Probably not, but I mean.
A little bit excited. A little bit excited. So good. So good. What a game. So good. What a game. Oh.
Wow. So I would say, yeah, it's 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 seconds. Yeah, and the thing. Well, we scored another touchdown. It's now 31-34. Man. I can't believe it. Who would have thought we would put 30? Actually, no. We should have known that they would have put 30 points because we've always done good against the Bills. We've done good against the Bills. We have done good.
They had a special team this year, right? Gotta be honest.
Yeah.
But I just, if
Outdoor
they
game.
can score 30-some points on them, I'm not sure they're Super Bowl ready this year.
Well, or maybe the next upcoming teams are less easier than us. I mean, we're a team we're an overlooked, we're a sleeper team. Fins up! Hey!
It's far different than many expected. How great has it been to have Gene on the road, Tony? When do we start lobbying to have him with us full time?
Gene, I'm
next year.
Executive decision. An executive decision to pack your bags quickly, and I'll tell you what, I'll even have Jim Nance come and help you pack your bags. Absolutely. I'm here to help any way I can. I'll pack them and I'll carry them. Oh my goodness, I'm in. I sacrifice someone else's time to help people out all the time.
Are you going to call Omaha? Oh my gosh. Oh!
Nice.
Nicely done, Coho. Nicely done, Coho.
Very close.
Holy crap. Holy Coho. Coho's got cojones.
So close. Great try.
Cojones.
But that ball, this was actually open coming across the field. He had a choice to go to Diggs or Davis. And that was not that good. That was their 3-yard
Cojones of God. Hashtag cojones of God.
Do it again. Oh, yes.
What's Josh Allen doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Just go for the run game.
And saying, we're going to play cover one, and we're going to risk this on the outside.
We should
And hope our guys hold up.
We should.
2 plays in a row. It's worked.
Wow.
Aggressive. That's what Boyer is right there. Defensive coordinator. He's not going to go ahead and let Josh Allen feel comfortable when he's going to have to make contested throws. He's done that his whole career, but someone's going to have to stand up in this defensive secondary again and again. They're going to do it on this play as well.
Boyer, who's had 17 years in the division, 13 on the staff of the wow. 4 here. 3rd and 10.
Take his ass down, baby. Let's get it. 4th down. Punt, 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 punt. Oh, man.
2 incompletions and a sack for Buffalo.
This is a route. Pause. He is waiting to see this stuff, but he steals this. This is called the instinctive ones. And he's like, I'm going to go. The problem is it collapses very quickly with the dominant guys inside Wilkins and Sealer.
Takes it down to the 30. Zach Wilson spins out of the first hit. The second.
You talked about nervous energy before? This is nice. This is breathing real good right now. Miami has the ball with a chance to take the lead in Buffalo.
Believe it. 31 and 34.
We love our new home. There's so much space.
We have a guest room now.
But we have ants.
You're slouching again, Ted.
Expired. Expired. Expired.
Oh.
Thanks, Aunt Bonnie.
Oh, God.
Thanks, Aunt Bonnie. Expired. Expired. Thanks, Aunt Bonnie.
Seven-night adventures for $499 at the Royal Caribbean.
7 nights for $499.
Yeah.
That's damn good, don't you think?
Yeah.
Wow, $50 a night. That's pretty damn good.
But you know what? I mean, if I'm ever gonna go on a cruise,
And Royal Caribbean's a good line.
no, but any cruise,
Uh-huh.
I would rather lose. I'd rather be as thin as I can get first.
Why?
Because don't you gain like a
Oh,
boat?
they say people, really put on the big.
I'm going to hell for saying this, but don't you gain like a boatload of weight on a cruise?
You're so sick.
Seasick.
You're so sick.
Seasick.
You're so sick.
Mayor of Kingstown, Jeremy. I'm actually in awe that they're letting Jeremy Renner have a starring role. I read somewhere that having him have a starring role could lead to. Oh, look at that, Mom! Look at that. That looks pretty.
Is that
Buffalo?
Buffalo?
Yeah.
Say, Royal Caribbean, this is all the vacations. Come see FIH&R.
Yeah, and then I want to jump off.
It's episode postseason, and this is the third postseason game.
Have you ever been to Buffalo?
Never. Three games that had over 60 points scored.
I think the closest I've ever been to Buffalo is being born in Newford.
Nice piece of tackle right there by Shaq Lawson. No gain.
Wait, did we have the ball again?
Nope.
You know, this
Wait.
is it.
Yes.
I was just thinking, do you remember? I mean, you're not really big in history with numbers and such. But right now, it reminds me, do you remember the Jaguars' huge underdog against the Broncos?
We do have the ball.
Wow. Yeah. Unbelievable team. They lost that game.
There it goes, Thompson throwing it out of bounds. What reminds you of that game? Just the
dominance,
that nature of it. Oh,
the great quarterback, the dominance. It's like that's not going to happen. Like no one thinks it's even a thing until it happens, and then you're like, wow, it just happened. And right now, Leslie Frazier makes his best calls. This defense needs to stand up, and this crowd's starting to get in it, trying to help the team who's had such an unbelievable roller coaster of a year. So many different things. They've overcome it. They're here today with a great season. It can't end like this. You don't think it can, but these 3rd and 10s with clock going down, you got to get up and get everyone set. Not going to make it. He's not going to make it.
He gets hit anyway by Lawson. That flag was slow to come out on the delay of game.
Usually you'll get a timeout there. That's going to be a big one, too. We'll see if he got it in time or not.
Well, you've already used one of your timeouts.
Prior to the snap.
Oh wow! There's a gleam of light.
Miami.
Oh wow! There's a gleam of light.
They're second.
There have been other upsets, we've seen, Giants and Patriots, 07, a whole bunch of other ones we can go to. But the truth is, that game was the one where it's like that quarterback, that team, they were amazing. Denver did go on to win the next 2 Super Bowls after that, but that's a crushing loss. Buffalo, it can't end today, can it, in Miami? Can you really do this? Oh, my goodness.
Just a reminder, coming up, the State Farm post-game show. JB and all the crew standing by. Latest NFL news, highlights from this one, their take on this game, coming up on the State Farm post-game show.
So far today, it looked like they were going to bring pressure.
Oh, that's cute.
And Skyler, 0 for 5, with an interception and 2 sacks, so he's been blitzed.
All right, here we go.
3rd and 10.
Oh, got it. Oh, no, number 7 got it. Johnson once again covering Waddle.
Holds him to 4. And now it's 4th down.
What do you do here? You should punt.
Got a punt.
You got it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yep.
I would go
Got a
for
punt.
it, maybe, actually, Jim.
Really, a 3-point game?
I would at least do this. I'd get up there and see if it's. I got a man-to-man play. Run everyone across, sneak someone underneath.
What the?
Get man-to-man, you got it. This is
He's going for it. 4th and 6.
This guy just said, go for it. Why not?
Still not enough for a first down. You're back on the play clock here with
4th and 6. They're going
Just
for
get
it.
the 6. Just get the 6.
My goodness. And they're going for it all down the field.
Oh.
They whistled the
Too
play.
good of a field position. That could have been it.
Buffalo.
Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Finally! Wait, what? Wait, what? We finally didn't do the screw up.
To beat
What? It's not on us. It's not on us. Wait, what?
That's a lot to distill.
Oh,
We
man.
finally didn't screw up.
It's incredible, Johnny.
Did he get this?
Yeah.
This. Great job by him. I mean, he knew his
Buffalo
defense was
helped
wrong.
us there.
That's why he was doing that.
Yep.
To kick yourself afterward.
Oh, we're going to do the kickoff.
Yeah, we're going to
I think we
punt.
should have gone for the original 6.
A 20 to 2020.
2020.
2020.
Plains back at 52-yard punt.
I want to show up on 2020.
By the way, the NFC playoff bracket looking like this. Of course, Philly got the bye. The 49ers broke away late from Seattle. You got the Giants and Minnesota. They have actually pushed that start time back to 4:50 because of the length of this one.
Wow.
Next one, Fox.
That's because this one is supposed to be a 12-round heavyweight fight. They decided
Oh my gosh.
Make it a 15-rounder because it took an hour longer than any game we've ever done.
Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him.
Not just a 1-yard game. Clock will run still outside of 5 minutes.
Well, that's the thing. All the turnovers, all the close, the drops, the contested catches, the challenge flags, just everything. It takes
Whether
a
we
while.
win or
because
lose, just thank
the
you.
games usually that go really
Finally
fast are
put
the
up
ones
a
where
fight.
you complete every ball, you're running it pretty well, you're staying in phase. Today's just been a mismatch.
I'll tell you one thing, though.
My golf game when I played with you.
You're better than that. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Hang on.
Three Dolphins trying to push Hines out. I'll tell you what, it just turned to 3rd and 3 into a 3rd and 1.
How big has he been in the last 2 weeks? He's had a good day as well today, and that was great effort getting the extra 3-4 yards. That could have been a 3rd and 5 or 6 right there before the 15 instead.
Seriously.
It's all the way up to the 19 almost.
Hines free. That's what Damar Hamlin tweeted out after Hines just shocked everybody with that opening kickoff return for a touchdown last week, and then out of the second one in the second half. 5 seconds ago, 3rd and 1. Big play here for this Miami defense. Especially with only one timeout left. Here's the pass down to Phil.
Oh, that was a good
That's
catch.
amazing. That's why you're who you are, mister.
Who the hell is number 10?
That was
Is that?
fantastic.
Holding on Diggs. I saw he was trying to go to Diggs. So it should be a hold.
It's okay, cojones.
Dolphins.
Cojones.
After the pass. Holding. Defense number 25. Covering his decline. The result of the play is a first down.
Shakir had that
Holding whatever.
pass earlier.
Let's go this. This is unbelievable throw and catch. There's nothing here, and this could be intercepted if it's overthrown just a little bit. You see that right there? Crossing was come flying, and now it's going to be picked.
Yeah,
If the
talking
ball
about
is
Josh
another
Allen's
6
amazing
inches
catches is
foot
just
higher.
like talking about how amazing water is wet and the gas prices are soaring. Yeah, we
Yes,
get
it
it.
is. That is unbelievable.
We get it. Just tackle that 20.
He's able
All right.
to take a 5-yard loss into a 2-yard deduction with 6.5 to go. How about Shakir, though, had that one deep effort that was overturned by replay.
Oh.
And this one, that was a sensational catch.
Yeah, he made up for it right there. couldn't have been at a bigger time. And 3rd and 1, you think they would hand it off to somebody? The biggest thing is if you don't get that, Jim, now they got the holding penalty, they got it. Would you have gone for it? No, you couldn't. You'd have to punt. But right now, this is huge. You can't give up a touchdown, Randy. If they get a field goal, okay. No big plays there. You got to protect the end zone more than just the first game.
Here we go. Josh Allen's going to pass it. Oh, we're sacking him.
Scrimmage, Elijah Campbell was not going to get juked. He stayed with it. And it brings up a 3rd and 11. This is outstanding. They did this in the second game. I want you to look at the safety. 22, right there in the middle. He's spying. Campbell is on Allen. And you have to have a guy with speed, and Allen wanted to use his legs there. If he didn't have a spy there, and he'd be helping on receivers, it would have probably been a first down. Great play by Campbell. Hold on this time. Catch your open tackle. You know that. Got to be prepared for from the 49. Lead 11 for the first. From behind. They strip the ball. It's Chubb who knocked it out of his hands, and it's Spencer Brown who recovers. That was Bradley Chubb, who they made the big trade for.
Brown recovered. Josh Allen is sacked, and he is perturbed.
Unbelievable. What a move. Dawkins. You see the cast on that right hand as well? You called it the pitch count, but this is why you went and got him.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
You needed to see, you haven't had the production that everyone was thinking, but nothing.
My goodness. 4th and 18, but they're going to go for the punt.
No contact on the play. To the 14. And that's Wilson who secures it after 44 yards. Again, the State Farm post-game show comes up right after this. As the gang back in the studio,
Not over there.
all their takes on this
4
game
minutes to go.
has been a good one.
Miami Miracle 2.0. Oh, shoot.
The shoulders.
Teamwork 15, 20, 23. I love that.
Oh, man.
That is great.
Oh, man.
What's 1:15?
Oh, that's today.
Oh, that's no, that's
That's the first. That's the first Miami Miracle.
What about the day where we beat? I don't know. What about the day where we beat Baltimore Ravens and are 0-17? Hit the ground first.
Slipped and fell. The pass comes up short of Tyreek. That narrows a little bit right there. This is where you sit there, you can't breathe sometimes. Nobody gave your team a chance. Now you have a chance. It's one drive for your team season, and really for your legacy in some ways. You want to play this. They've still got a long ways to go.
I can't believe this.
14, but this could be the first time in the new postseason overtime rules. Keep in mind that. They changed in the offseason after that Buffalo Kansas City game last year. The Bills did not get a possession. Now everybody's guaranteed one. Chris Thompson on 2nd and 10.
Oh, no. Oh. Fourth quarter, 4 minutes and 13 seconds. It almost could have been picked, but.
Tyreek Hill should just keep running. It's back short. He stops. And the ball's in front of him.
Oh.
But he does a great job.
Come on, Tyreek. You can't just catch it with one hand.
Turning into a cornerback. Saved it. Elam, who's sitting all this time since Dane Jackson went out.
Oh my gosh, the Bills fans are going crazy.
The top seed is playing this weekend.
You know what?
Never thought he could do it.
Unlike Teddy,
Again, they're going to have a hard time
Tua
getting this
and-
count, the play clock, and they don't, unless they call time. They did. They call timeout, and that's their last one.
wow. In the whole game, and there's still 4 minutes left. That might have been a mistake. That might have been a mistake.
For them.
How?
So many times during
How?
this game,
There's still 4 minutes left.
No timeouts. No timeouts. Why? Why? What the hell
The
happened?
thing is this now. This shortens the game dramatically. You now just made this third down and 10 because if you had 3 timeouts, if you had to punt, you didn't get
What the hell went
you could
wrong
technically
here?
still get it back with a lot of time. But now, if you have to punt, I'm not entirely sure I would punt here. If you can get 5 or 6 yards, I might go for it because if you give the ball back, it only takes 2 first downs to end the game. You can't stop it.
These timeouts have had to use to try to beat the play clock, and now they're out, exhausted. The ball, 3rd and 10. Miller setting his defense.
Tell me you don't have to get it all back here.
Thompson steady in the pocket. Pass.
Nice.
Near the ball, he dropped it onto the ground. Hold on a minute.
Wait a minute.
Let's see. Catch. One ruling here is a catch.
This is the season right here for Miami, I think.
Anthony Fleming, number 90, the official, the field judge, did not weigh in, but Mark Pearl.
That was a catch. That was
first said yes.
Yeah, that's a first down.
Take us through this.
Come on, that was a first down.
1, 2.
Yes. Yeah.
And then he hit him when he was there.
The 31 should get. Yo, the 31 should get
In my opinion, he's been all of those
penalized.
So the surviving the ground is not a piece.
Your opinion is
Center
correct.
field. The completed catch. It's a first down.
How about that throw?
Unbelievable. Like I was sitting there going, you don't have to. He goes for it all the way down. It's a great call, by the way. What a route.
I love it. They don't even penalize. No. And I'm not
What
even
are they going
sarcastic.
for? Because he lost it outside.
No, it's. What do you mean? What are they going for?
It's going to be a 25-yard pickup. They're not challenging. Hold on. Maybe they did. They stopped it.
Yellow flag.
Pass and snap. False start. Offense, number 65.
Oh, come on,
5-yard
bro.
penalty. First down.
1 yard penalty.
Robert Jones again, dude.
They tried to get them to stop the ball quick so they couldn't change it. Now, they didn't know that's probably a catch. But if that would have been a bang-bang where you could, Buffalo still could challenge technically now that catch because they have not snapped the ball. They won't because they would lose. But that's a little bit of one where when you get up there and snap it quick like they were trying to do.
1st and 15. Back at the 34.
You got a ton of time.
Oh my gosh. 1st and 15. 4 minutes and 4 seconds. 4th quarter. May the force be with us.
We talked about that they got to start the penalties.
All right, here we go.
Not very good in that area all season. 4th most penalties in the NFL. That's cost them today. And believe me, they'd have had more penalties than that if they didn't use timeouts.
And everybody, again, talked about this massive. Here's a penalty situation. This massive line that was in favor of the Bills coming in this game. We referenced it several times. You're talking about teams that know each other so well. They play twice a year. You got a division rival, so you know each other so well. It's another reason why it could have been a close game, and it has been a close game.
That's the one thing that not people realize. Or when you're great on
The officials on the field at the official time as 4:07.
you can't change it. The play clock here in the building. So it's really 4:07 on the clock, like he said. But to your point, once you start to play someone a lot, a great team, you start to learn their tendencies. Quarterbacks like to look versus this coverage here. They like to run these routes versus this coverage there.
Okay.
1st
and 15. This is it.
This is it. Are we going to further in the playoffs, or is this the end?
They wait to start the clock. Thompson, there's an option. Out of bounds is the only option.
2nd and 15.
That was really interesting. I've never seen that before. It's a good throwaway there.
I'm telling you, I think the fact that we gave up all the penalties, we gave up a timeout is it's going to really hurt, sting us.
Just take 3 seconds and then at 1, 2,
Like, what
3,
the hell were we doing?
go.
That's what they did.
That's what they did.
That's what they did.
Now we're all back to normal.
So we're back on time, as they say. 217 yards of offense. With
Oh my
31
gosh.
on the board.
Buffalo season can't end here. Can't end like this. Can it?
Can it?
Get up here. A shade under 4 minutes.
Can't end like this.
It's in jeopardy now. There's the completion to Waddle. He turns around to make the grab, and Johnson keeps on
Third
the
down.
two-yard shot.
Oh, man.
He showed up in the fourth quarter. He's played in some big games before, hasn't he? Waddle's been there. He talked about the feelings
What do
coming
you
into
got
this.
overtime?
Hadn't had a great game, but he's come up big in this
Oh
quarter.
my gosh, if this goes to overtime, we have a chance because Buffalo does not do good in overtime. Oh my goodness. 3rd and 2. Oh, short of a first. Now it's 4th and 1.
4th and a foot. As Ahmed is stopped just short of the 49.
Force them to do a play.
There you go, McDaniel. You better give your best play call.
Well, he's going to have time because someone's down and hurt. Okay. Ed Oliver was down on the ground, a little banged up. Coach said, "Get up, go over here." He's like, "All right."
Doug Peterson last night with one of the great short yardage calls in 4th down. It looked like they were going to try to push Trevor Lawrence on the sneak, and they handed it off. And
Oh my
they
God.
went to a big game and set up the winning field goal.
Oh, here it is. These are your season 4th down. Season's over. If they don't get this first down right here, you're not going to have enough time. It's gonna be
Come on, guys, don't suck around.
But now, go!
It's late. It's late. It's late. Hold on, they were way off
It's
the
late.
line with the penalty. They'll back them up
It's
5
late.
yards.
It's late.
That was
Half the snap. Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Oh, the inexperience continues to show
Okay, so it's 4th and 6. Big deal.
in this chase.
That's it.
They're trying to get a snap off in time. That's just shocking.
just too much, taking too much time to get to the right perfect play. You know you got to have it, but it's.
Now you got a 6-yard perfect play.
Well, remember, they got to reset that play clock as well, so they have more time on that. That's why that was inexcusable to me. It wasn't like it was. But here you go.
Oh my
Season-
gosh, 4th and 6.
4th and 6.
4th and 6.
Right there, Tyreek Hill in the slot.
Rushing forward. Thompson has to run away from the pressure. Throws.
Ah!
Broken up by Elam. They were trying to get it to the tight end, Gesicki. And Buffalo takes over on downs. You had 4th and a foot. And you were unable to get the play off the tie. Actually, 3rd and 1 also on top of it. And Elam, who has a pick and a pass breakup, and filling duty today. Coming up big.
Look at this, Jim. He missed him. Here's Tyreek Hill running. This could have scored. That's wide open. He decides to go up and barely. Skyler, you're going to want that one back.
Oh my
Could have
gosh.
tapped it. It almost gets in there. But Elam with great defense allows them to breathe. Here in Buffalo, Gesicki had a chance there, but it's tight coverage.
Oh,
but you saw
man.
Tyreek Hill there.
Ooh.
Open. That is wide open in the NFL.
Elam
Ooh.
is down.
He stopped it.
That pass.
Damn,
Tell
what
you,
a
that
soldier.
pass Was so much riding
That
on
Bills
it.
player number
Was a
24
well-thrown
stopped it
ball. I mean, it was a catchable ball. We're
at
gonna
the
step
cost
aside
of
with
his
Elam
at the
down on
cost
field.
of his
2:22
injury.
left.
Oh, crazy.
What a game.
Yeah.
This is how you want your playoff games. Not like last night. Just saying.
What's the next game? Giants and
cares?
Giants at Vikings. It's Giants
Who
at
cares?
Vikings.
Who cares?
It's
Poor
Giants
Vikings.
at Vikings.
What did that guy say?
this
ahead
is
of
like
time?
that game that you and I sat and watched.
Which
We
game?
never left the TV. Remember, Brett was, I think,
Working?
yeah.
Was he working at the Dolphins
Oh,
game?
wait.
We won that game, I think.
Oh, which one are we talking about? Was it the Jet? It wasn't at the. It was it against the
It
Jets?
was Tua was playing, right?
Tua was playing.
Oh no, yeah, it was. Was it the Jets?
Are you talking about the Jets to get here, to get to the
Yeah.
playoffs? Yeah, we watched that whole game. Just couldn't. I don't even think we got up out of our seats.
Number 24 on the Buffalo Bills is injured, but he He fucking saved the game for it. He saved it for them.
A little bit of time, I would think.
You at best,
He's
barring a
got
turnover
he's
or
okay.
something silly about
He's
throwing and
okay.
stopping the clock,
He's running
you can
around.
get this ball back around 25 to 30 seconds with no
Jealous right now. How come when?
on end zone.
Yeah.
That
How come when
best
they?
You guys are
would be
done.
30 seconds. And most likely it could be 25.
It's 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills, and we are stopping them. Josh Allen making a mistake, like that'll ever happen.
There's a minute and 20 off the clock, and then from there you'll probably get 4 seconds.
Second and 11.
4. So now all of a sudden you're looking.
What
at
sucks
30,
even more is that
right
Buffalo
there.
still has one more timeout.
Kick a field goal, Buffalo? No.
Yeah, we have nothing.
Hey, it's been here. So many different twists and turns. The Bills 2 minutes away from going to the divisional round and being this time at home.
What do you mean this time at home? You're at home today. Oh, as opposed to in the past?
Yeah. I'm going to tell you this. If we actually win this one, I would
I'm
be
not really sure how that's going to
gobsmacked.
happen, but that would be
I
cool.
would be way too gobsmacked to even cheer. Because the last,
going to have to go to bed.
because the fucking last time they've won a playoff game, I was in 1st grade. Seriously.
That's so sad.
That would be wrong.
That's so sad.
What the hell is that?
That's too sad.
That looks good on the TV.
Does he?
Very good.
Cool.
Hey, Sweet Gaming, thank you for joining my stream. Congratulations on the Jaguars. And on behalf of the Miami Dolphins fans, thank you for eliminating Justin Herbert. I try not to hate him, but everybody keeps shoving down my throat. We could have had Justin Herbert. We could have had Justin Herbert, but they took Tua instead. This is a joke of a franchise. Thank you. Thank you.
Brett, I know you're serious, but you look so funny.
Thank you. Love for Damar, and yes, love for Damar Hamlin. If you got any Dolphin haters, tell them to come on by and roast me if we lose. Relentlessly, no mercy. Let's go Dolphins, yeah. Can you believe that, though? I was in 1st grade the last time they won a playoff game.
The network,
That's sad.
the savings that last. And by experience.
I think it's been a change.
With your credit, score. Score here.
That's the
34-31 Bills. Coming out of the 2-minute.
But the scary part is there's
Yeah, here we go, boys.
playoffs.
Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. It's the psychic energies. Get him to.
Singletary able to pick up about 4. Alert you that tonight on CBS begins with 60 Minutes and how scientists achieve the breakthrough in nuclear fusion. Then it's a
Nuclear.
Let's follow by another episode of these New York You don't throw the ball, they're going to hand the ball off. If they throw it, I'd be shocked. You might run with your quarterback, but truly, you're going to hand the ball off.
It's
and then
3rd and
from there,
7.
You're going to pump the ball, get it to them with 20.
It's always
5
close
seconds
between the Bills and the
maybe 30 if
Dolphins.
you're lucky. Then I think Miami throws the ball, gets to the 50, and has one Hail Mary attempt to end the game. You got this one. Let's see.
What if the Super Bowl was the Jags and the Lions? If the Lions were in, well, that just shows that.
No, he didn't make it. No, he didn't make it. I was right there.
I would take a timeout if I'm Buffalo.
Yeah.
Take it all the way down.
Wait, 1st
And
and
discuss
10.
this now. Are
He
we
didn't
inches or
make
a
it.
foot or yard? Let's see exactly.
Well, they've given them the first down. They're saying on the field, first down. Really?
No, that wasn't a first down.
That was not a first down.
That was not a first
We
down.
don't have any timeouts.
got to look at this. This is a
Oh,
season.
come on.
They gave him the first down. That doesn't mean it was a first down.
No,
Well, this
no.
is obviously
That was
over
not a
there.
first
What
down.
an effort at the end.
That was not a first down.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he got it from the other angle.
No, no, no. I
Pushed
see
him
the
back.
ball.
They pushed him
Where's
back.
I see the ball.
Where's marking it? But is the line just a little off?
I got to
The
tell you.
line might actually be there. That's why.
Oh, don't give him that.
So right
Come
there,
on.
that ball.
Don't do that.
Does it ever get
Come on, let him win it fair and
inside the
square.
34? Gene, and again, where do you say this ball should be spotted?
But these are unique on this play, guys, because you really don't have the runner down by contact, right? There's no knee, body part down. So this is a case where his forward progress stops in relation to the line to gain. So you've got to look at this review now and look and see when does the running back's forward progress and movement end, and where that stops and he begins to be driven back. That's the point where you're going to put this football and take a look. And remember, too, when our cameras are 2 or 3 yards beyond that line to gain, you're going to get a little distortion.
It was not a first down. Give me a break.
So there's a couple elements here and a lot of angles. They'll empty the bucket and look at every angle they possibly can.
Yeah, it does look to me like he's just barely short. If it was on the other side of his body, it'd be a first down. It looks, though, on each of those angles that the furthest point where that ball is just barely short. This is a great view right here.
Yeah, but it's too blurry.
No, it's not.
What an effort by
He
Siegel
doesn't
there.
move forward more than
So this official right here.
He's got it.
This official,
He's
he
dead
does.
on.
He's got the spot.
The biggest question now is going forward. Let's pretend now, if it's over, obviously, if they give it to him, but let's say they come out and they say it'll be fourth down. Do you go for this 4th and inches and end the game?
Do.
Or do you punt it?
No, you gotta go for it.
You gotta go for it.
Roughly,
You
get
gotta
this
go
guy.
for it.
23 seconds.
They're going to give it to him.
What would I do?
They want this
I'd
thing
give it to
go.
Josh Allen and just say power across.
I would maybe
Oh
agree
my
with you.
gosh.
It's a tough call. I mean, I probably would do that.
This
because
call is for our
you
season.
have Josh Allen, and it's hard to stop someone
So
from inches.
insane. It was.
Right, he keeps driving here as he's pushing all these Dolphins.
I can't believe
All these Dolphins.
I'm telling you, Miami had a chance here because if you gave up 4 yards there, they would punt with 2 on the clock, 1 on the clock, so about 29,
To
28.
answer your question,
Ball
by the
will
way,
go out
Sweet
the end
Gaming, I
zone,
would
let's
root
say.
for the Lions.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands.
You see now, that's
How was
the way-
it
that's
first
the way-
down?
That's why the ruling on the field is so important.
It's so not.
Yeah.
They survived it in Buffalo.
First down.
Wow.
That's one of those deals.
That was
You can't
so
overturn it.
not
That's
first
what
down,
makes
but
the ruling
whatever.
on the field so important, Joe, is that
Yeah.
you've got to get indisputable evidence to overturn it.
I think it's the right call now, right? I think he was short, no question. But once they spotted it there and said that, like you said, they don't have clear evidence exactly where he's down. He didn't have a knee down or something.
You know, Mitch Morris knew all along it was a first down. You saw his reaction. There it is. Giants and Vikings are just underway.
Great game, guys. Great game.
Still here. And the best football might even be ahead
Great game.
of them.
Great game. I'm not going to the Super Bowl. It's a game.
He throws for 352 yards, 3 touchdowns. And now they get to play a home game in the divisional round, Tony,
Nice.
instead of being on the road as they were a year ago.
Percentages, Buffalo, Cincinnati, Baltimore has definitely a chance, but
Buffalo will be hosting either Jacksonville or Cincinnati, depending on the outcome of tonight's Bengals-Baltimore game. So the final score is Buffalo 34, Miami 31. Tony's been a pleasure. Tracy J.
No, we're done.
The Giants and the Vikings. No, it's the Giants and the Vikings. The Bengals and the Ravens are after that.
And hello again, everyone, and welcome
Tonight?
to the State Farm post-game show back here inside of Studio 43. JB along with Phil, Coach Nate, and Boomer.
Okay, let's take a look at the AFC matchups for the playoffs as we move forward. You heard Jim just tell you what the possibilities there are depending on what happens tonight between the Bengals and the Ravens. Of course, Buffalo will be hosting a game, and so will Kansas City next week. Over on the NFC side, and right now over on Fox, the Vikings and Giants are underway. If the Giants win, they will be going to Philadelphia. Think about that matchup, if that can happen. But obviously still waiting on what happens Monday night with Dallas and Tampa Bay as well. No, guys, I was just thinking about this game. I don't think Josh Allen's going to be totally happy with his performance.
That'll be
Part of
18
3 turnovers, 1 fumble that was returned for a touchdown, 2 interceptions, and I guarantee you after the game he's going to say, I need to play better if we're going to go to the Super Bowl.
And he's right. Congratulations to the Bills. A hard-fought victory after making some mistakes early. And I must say to rookie head coach Mike McDaniel, successful year. I mean, it was tough for what he had to deal with. Tua Tagovailoa, Bridgewater, and Thompson, who played well and fought hard tonight.
You're watching the Buffalo Bills. Everything they've gone through since Damar Hamlin's gone down, they had to play 2 divisional opponents, and that in itself, the game takes on a whole different demeanor when you're talking about your own division. Now they get out of their division. Now they get a little bit more removed and a little more focused now on a normal week and realizing now the finish line is a couple games away. I think the Buffalo Bills are keep playing better and better. The further they go, right, the Mars in the building now, normality is starting to come back to their preparation.
We'll give a lot of credit to Miami going up there, playing so hard. Their offense found a way to score points. The defense, we kept saying during the pregame show, can the defense go out there and make some play? How about 7 sacks, 2 interceptions, and a fumble returned for a touchdown? That defense and that team played tough, courageous football today. It wasn't a pretty game. For all the scoring, it was still kind of a lot of drop passes, other things out there.
Long timeouts.
And,
How many
oh my gosh,
timeouts?
the game.
Clock management.
Indeed, a tip of the hat to the Miami Dolphins for sure for the reasons Phil just articulated. Tonight on CBS begins with 60 Minutes and how scientists achieved a breakthrough in nuclear fusion. Then it's a new East New York and NCIS Los Angeles. It'll be followed by another episode of East New York that's coming up tonight on CBS. So we're into the part of the year that Coach Cowher says it is absolutely fun indeed. We'll be back here next week for more. So for Size and Nate Burleson, Coach Bill Cowher, Bill Sims, I'm James Grant. We'll see you next week right here on Syria Hills.
But I'm not going to stream myself watching that game, though. I'm not going to stream my. Oh, now you whisper.
Oh yeah, just go to.
I got it.
What do you look? No, give it to me. Okay.
I got it.
Oh, you got to cut it out. Yeah. That.
Do you not realize we're still live?
Oh no, I didn't tell you. Sorry.
Yeah, come in. Give me 1 moment. I got you. Oh. Give me 1 moment.
Can
I got
hear
it.
me on this?
Yeah, but wait. Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment.
I apologize to all the fans.
Give me a moment. Wow, it's taking them so long. There we go. All right. Info.
Okay. Love you too. Bye-bye.
Wow. This TV's record once, record episode. Okay.
Sorry, Greg.
That's all right. Okay. I'm gonna give it about. I've been live streamed for 4 hours and 3 minutes. What would you say is a deadline? 4 hours and 10 minutes?
You asking me?
Yeah.
No, whatever you want. You can.
I'll go for 4 hours and I'll go for 4:10. I'll go for 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Okay, it's up to you. I'm going upstairs.
Amy Picho sends her love.
Thanks.
She thought it was a great game. She wasn't.
I'm
bitter.
telling you, what killed us more though was the delay of game. We
Yeah.
kept delaying games at the worst time.
No, what killed us was that ruling at the end. I got to be honest.
Yeah, but no, not as much as I mean, even how much of a difference would it make even if the rule was for us?
As the guy said, we could have done like if we got it fast, we could have done like a Hail Mary. You never know. Did you see the arm on our quarterback? I am totally Team Thompson now. I am totally Team Thompson.
What I'm really happy, what makes me really
I
happy
like
though.
Tua, but Thompson's healthy.
I know, but here's the other thing. What makes it happy is that we're just a great team.
We are.
We're a great team.
We
just.
are.
This
so
was
let me ask you
Thompson's.
something.
Yeah.
Who was our last coach?
Brian Flores.
Flores. I kind of feel bad for him because he's the one who put this team together, right?
Well,
And
technically, I would say
Daniel
Chris
stepped in.
Greer, but I mean, yeah, and he's for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying. So let's see what happens next year with Real McDaniel. Is this the first time McDaniel's been a head coach?
From looking at this game, do you think we should upgrade the O-line?
I don't know. I'm thinking we pretty much got it. I think we just need to practice with Thompson and, sink our business with Thompson.
Yeah, I really think.
Don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I love Tua, but he's not healthy. He can't play more than
And
6
even if
games
he's
in a
healthy,
row.
and even at times when he was healthy, I still remember when he threw those 3 interceptions against the Packers.
Holy Moses, don't remind me.
And then he's thrown some other interceptions as well.
You trying to kill me? Don't remind me of that stuff.
Well, we got about 4 minutes and 25 seconds left. I'm going to plan to close the stream at like 4. I'm going to plan to close the stream at around like 4:10.
Why don't you close it now?
Now I want to close it at like a right time.
Oh, okay.
4 minutes and 10 seconds. I want to have at least
What's
some
your
chance.
background look like? Does our house look okay?
Yeah, it looks pretty all right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good. We have the 2 ladies in the back, this
we got the
treadmill
treadmill
behind
there,
me,
treadmill.
the stairs over there. I'm on the couch before the Dolphins made it back to the couch. I thought everybody can all agree that we all thought this was going to be an ass whooping for our side, but my God, man, those delay of game, a couple of things that occurred were delay of game, a couple of momentum killers where we threw some nasty interceptions. What else? What were some other things that really ruined us? Aside from the fact that I thought it was bullshit that they considered that a first down, officiating was definitely fair overall. Definitely fair. And, well, I'm going to go ahead and say this. We barely had any viewers. There's no way I can compete with TD Finn's talk. There's no way I could compete with the Finn's tailgate. And I guess there was no way the Dolphins could compete with the Kansas City Chiefs. And we made the Buffalo Bills sweat.
It's got to be the first time a third-string quarterback did that in a playoff game. I mean, I don't know, but I would guess.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
That's pretty neat. I mean, Skylar Thompson's really grown on me a bit. I tell you, less than 2 minutes left.
Happy MLK Day. What a great guy.
Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. This is being recorded a day before that. Oh.
First and 10 to the end zone. Oh, it's Gabe Davis. Did he get the feet down? Yes, he did. Gabe, you said it.
The fifth quarter post-game show, presented by AutoNation, America's most admired automotive retailer. Shop your favorite vehicles now at AutoNation.com.
Well, it was back and forth, back and forth. The Bills went up 10 on that touchdown pass from Dashawn to Gabe Davis, but the Dolphins rallied to make it a fight to the finish. But once again in Buffalo, they come up just a wee bit short. I'm Jim Barry. This is the Fifth Quarter Post-Game Show. Dolphins lose to the Bills 34-31 in a game that was much closer than many folks expected. Defense forcing 3 turnovers and scoring a defensive touchdown, and the offense led by Skylar Thompson trying to put up a fight as best as it could. But unfortunately, in the end, the Bills are moving on, and the Dolphins are coming home. We are here in sunny South Florida. My colleague Kim Bocapper is standing by live in Orchard Park, and we're going to go to him to get his take on exactly how this game unfolded. And there's Kim. And Kim, I'll tell you, I got to start with this because it seemed the Dolphins were having a whole lot of trouble, especially in the second half, in getting the play calls in. And in the end, when it was 4th and 1, it really seemed to cost them, I think, a chance to steal the football game.
Yeah, that's kind of been an issue with this offense all along. I can remember seeing two out there and calling, get the play in. And I talked to Mike McDaniel early in the preseason and talked about it. I said, hey, how are you play calling? And he says, yeah, they're long. There's a lot of terminology in the play, boy. And to me, that needs to be pared down because you can't have a situation like that, a critical situation, 4th and 2, 4th and 1.5, and you can't get a snap off. There's no excuse for that. So that needs to be fixed. But Jim, you look at this football team, and this thing started out 17-0, and they could have just packed it in and gone home with nothing left to play for. But they fought back. And you look at this. I got to give a lot of credit to the defense what they're able to do because this game ended with 3 points. And when you look at what happened, they had 6 penalties, 6 drop balls, and 2 giveaways by the Dolphins offense. Yet still, it was a 3-point game at the end. They had a chance to tie it or win it at the end of the game. It says a lot about the resilience of this football team. And boy, you got to give a lot of credit to that defensive front of the Miami Dolphins and the secondary coming down with some takeaways. They were really important for this football team today.
I made a note here. I said, "Blow the prophet," because you had predicted that the only way the Dolphins would have a chance to win this game is if the defense came up big and made some big plays. And boy, didn't they?
I still can't
here
believe
when
that.
They forced the fumble and Zach Sealer scoops it up and scores. So the defense certainly came to play today. The Dolphins defensively have not been creating a lot of takeaways, especially in the middle of the season, but they certainly did their job today in that regard.
Yeah, and look at Josh Boyer, who's been, a lot of people have been pointing fingers at Josh Boyer. He comes up with that play, sends Eric Rowe in on a safety blitz, gets the strip sack, and then Steelers able to scoop it up and go in for the score and put you right there. And so, yeah, the defense, I thought the defense played extremely well today. I mean, this is a very good football team, and they didn't allow them to dictate the game with the run. Which forced Josh Allen to throw the ball, and he threw some great passes, but he threw some other ones that we ended up in our hands. So I think the strategy worked. I think the defense played well. If the offense could have just caught a few of those passes that they dropped and cut back on the penalties, we may be singing a different tune right now, Jim.
I think you're right. Okay, let's talk about Skylar Thompson, the rookie thrust into a vet. The rookie out of Kansas State, but
okay, so
pretty well.
I have to wrap this up. We've gone over 4 minutes and 10
You
seconds.
pointed it out, boy. Save for a couple of drop passes, could have been a different outcome for the most part when he had time.
All right, guys. Well, the season has ended for the Miami Dolphins. Finally, Mike Gesicki gets the long-awaited spotlight credit that, he deserves. He's been with us for a while. But, I think the biggest number one thing that costed us was just the time wasted. And although that was a BS officiating call for considering that
At the end, you mean?
the end, nobody believed that we would win this game, and they were right. And nobody believed we would put up a fight, and they were wrong.
I love that.
And that's what matters.
Dolphins.
People can go ahead and ditch this organization because we invested a lot in Tua and we might not have a whole lot going forward. But that performance right there is enough to show you that I dropped my mouse. But that performance right there is enough to show you that we've got what it takes to finally be somewhat competitive.
Absolutely.
And yeah, that's all I have to say. It's probably going to be a while since the next time I ever show myself on YouTube, but I'm just going to go ahead and say, I mean, a good reason why there was a long drought since the last time I streamed myself, it was because I have higher responsibilities in life than doing this. There's no way, I've said it numerous times in my live stream before, there's no way I am going to get past TD Finn's talk, Dougly Do Wrong, Finn's Tailgate, and other live streamers that have been on longer than me and have racked up more viewers than me. But I'm just here just to show y'all that if we got our ass kicked, I watched it like a man, but we put up a fight. And when you root for a franchise that was once glorified, now turned poverty, sometimes you got to appreciate some of the little things in life that in the grand scheme of things don't really mean anything. Yeah, I see Skylar Thompson up there. Rather than always collecting a ring and a ring and a ring and a ring and like cursing out the people who made a mistake. Overall, not really many people made a mistake. And that's all I got to say. The season's over. Finally not at the last week of the regular season, but in the playoff. The Bills were the better team, even though their Super Bowl appearances might not seem likely the way we gave them a fight. But then again, it's divisional rivalry, so you know. And aqua green, white, and orange till the day we die. Fins up. On to next season. Hopefully we upgrade the O-line and Skylar Thompson we trust. Let's go Dolphins. Take care, everybody. This is Dolphignition. Thanks for watching.
Brett, were you allowed to show that last thing because it said Bank of America on it? Okay, let's go back and see what they said.